Hi, my friends. How's everybody doing? Yeah, I was not completely ready. I am live, right? Yep. Whatever. Hey, Ayushi. I don't know if she's still in here. I seem to not know who's in here right now. But this gives me good opportunity then. I'm just going to quickly do. I'm here. Hey, honey, how are you? So I normally would be saying, hi, how are you? Listen, I was not able to do my every time I went to do my readings that for donations last week, I was not able to do. So I'm going to just jump in right now then and do the quick 3 readings that I had to do from last week. Because they did it while I was doing the what is that called? The collective reading. So I'm just gonna get in and start doing Ayushi. I'm gonna start doing some readings. And I'm gonna let them know. Yes, so we'll just jump in, and then if we want to do roll call, we'll do roll call. If not, then I'll just come back. Hi, Maya12_1. How are you? I have not been home at all. I literally just walked through the door and had enough time to use the bathroom so I could pee and then come over here. So why can't I? What is going on right now? What the fuck? Yay, Carmen! Okay, Carmen, you'll be second. Well, how can I tell? And tell you about anybody else other than myself. I mean, I'm just curious, so fuck off. Okay, check Venmo, Kelly says. I'm so stressed out right now. Not because of anybody here, by the way. So you guys can't see. Oh, Kelly, you're so funny. Okay, so Kelly. All right, I'm going to put this over here. All right. 12. What's today? 14, 21. It is Sarah, Erica, Jess, and Kelly. However, I have to do Holly, Carmen's, and Bill's from last week too. Thank you, Maya. I mean, you're okay if you want to, not be an a-hole. You can stay. But, I mean, I did answer you honestly, so I'm not going to tell you about my skills because that's personal. But I got skills. You guys can't see what's going on because it's Twitch. So somebody from Twitch is like, I don't know if they're just trying to be funny, be dicks, or be a troll, whatever. I answered. I'm not bringing it up. I did bring it up on screen actually because not meaning to, but yeah. Anyway, so let's do Holly's reading, Carmen's reading, and Bill's reading. And then we'll check to see if there's more people. I'll check in here and we're going to just do this quick. Okay? Okay. Thank you, Cal. I put you on the list. Hi, Cal. Wait, you're not in here, so yeah, you can't take care of anybody that. Yeah. Okay, so. All right. I have to put my nerd stuff away. This is my, see that says 40 gold, 50 silver, and 64 copper. That's me nerding out from Sunday when I was playing D&D. And this is too. Woo! Those were rolls for damage that I was giving other people. Oh, I know I need this one and I need this one. So I do have some decks. Actually, I have a lot of decks out. I have a lot of decks out. You guys know me? All right, so anyway, I'm going to thank my decks. I'm going to thank all my decks. Thank you, decks. Thank my decks for being here and loving me and loving you guys. And what else? I'm just trying to make room, to be honest. We may do it depends on how I'm feeling, really. And what do you call it? Collective reading? Yeah, that's it. A collective reading. We might do a collective reading, or what do you guys think about me just doing a collective reading by itself, like another time during the week or something? Who are you talking to, Jansen?
Violet.
Oh, Violet, what's she doing?
She's trying to eat the tree.
Oh no, don't let her eat the tree. Don't let her eat the tree. Oh, that's funny. Don't let her eat the tree.
I'm gonna let her eat the tree.
Don't-
the frog.
Don't let her eat the tree.
What about the frog?
Don't let the frog eat the tree. Nobody eats the tree.
Kermit the frog here.
Kermit the frog here.
I can't wait for those pork legs.
Oh my God, Jansen Scott.
Oh, those pork legs are gonna be so good.
I'm listening to Bug. Wait, what? Yay, let's do a collective. Wait, but this is the question. This is a serious question. I'm trying to make dinner. But what are you talking about? A bug? You're listening. Oh, you said I'm listening, bug. And then you're like, bug? Like, what am I talking about? Bug. Even if you said bud, I'd be like, okay. I think I wore this same sweater on Sunday. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't care if I did. I love it. It's a great sweater. Okay. Let me see here. I'm saying thank you to all my decks, maybe, if I can. Okay. 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 Hi, friends who just came in. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. So I have thanked my decks, all of them. No, not all of them, because there's still a ton of them over here. Look, I just have them stacking. Stacking. All right, let's do Holly's first. And we'll go from there. I'm going to tell Holly. Okay.
And here I know find the hero of our time. Many evil kings come to reign. I'll let you know you'll be reading me, guys. Keep this inside soon.
Okay. All right. Would you guys like me to do a collective tonight or like tomorrow go live or something? Tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow. I might have and roll calling. Yes, we'll do roll call after I do these 3 readings. I was only doing it super fast to get them done because I wasn't able to do them during the week. Every time I started to try to do their recorded to make the video of my donation readings from last week, man, stuff just kept coming up. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to do it today before I started out with the doctor's appointment today, and I've been out ever since. So I just got home literally before I went live. So I didn't even get to put this out to Facebook or Instagram or YouTube itself. So yeah, I didn't get to put it on my Facebook regular page or my Facebook business page. So yeah, I haven't been able to do anything. So we're just going with it. We're just going with it. But I was really curious if I should do, because it makes it longer when I do collective readings like tonight. But I probably am going to out with my girlfriends tomorrow. If I'm not going tomorrow and it's next Wednesday, then I can do this, a collective reading tomorrow. or we can wait for the collective reading for Thursday, or we can do it tonight. What do you guys think? Please let me know in the comments right now. I went and saw my doctor about my boo-boo. And he said it looks really good. Yay! So I'm really happy about that. And he told me I can just, because it's kind of got like a little lump. So tonight, woo! So I just have to pinch it and move it. So I'm really happy about that. So it's not so hard. He said to break up the tissue. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm trying to get my kitten to come over. Come here, Violet. Come here. She's like, maybe not. Come here, Pumpkin. I want her to come up here with me, but it's fine. Whatever. Okay, Holly. It is Holly's turn. I feel like I want to do Influence of the Angel Tarot. What can we tell our friend Holly? What does Holly need to know? Holly, thank you for your donation. I appreciate you so much. And I'm sorry that it took a full week before you're getting your reading. And the same with Carmen and Bill. I appreciate you guys so much. And thank you so much for your donations. I'm not just taking donations and not giving product. Well, not product. I'm the product. I'm not giving you your service. So I'm making sure that you get your service that you donated for. So what can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know this week? What does Holly need to know? Hi, Christina. I love you so much. Thanks so much for coming and seeing me. Hi, Tarot Charms Oracles. How are you guys? Thank you so much. Nice to see you guys. What can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? Ooh, I feel like this one wants to jump out at me. Ooh, okay. That's good. That's good energy. Okay. Oh my gosh. If this even comes up. Okay. Oh, Holly. Okay, so Holly, I need you to remain grounded and centered this week. You're going to need a lot of strength because I see you as the Queen of Wands this week. I know you weren't. Yes. Carmen, I love you so much. You are so sweet. And I know you aren't tripping. Nobody, everybody is so sweet to me. And you guys are all super patient. And I appreciate you guys so much. You know that. I love you guys. Okay, Holly, you are the Queen of Wands this week. This is what I need you to remember. I need to remind you that this is you this week because I feel like you're going to have a lot of things on your mind, like it does a lot of decisions. So remember to stay grounded, centered. Remember that you are a spiritual, loving, amazing human being and you are grounded. You know your spiritual focus. I just want you to remember that you know your self-worth. I don't want anything to pull you out of center. And that's why I'm needing to remind you. That's why Spirit's needing to remind you to remain centered and grounded this week. Okay. To know your worth. Look at, and also to bring up the sunflower, which means devotion even to yourself this week, putting yourself first, making sure that you're taking care of yourself, but also like you are the master of passion in your life and creativity. And I want you to remember that because I feel like there's going to be a lot of doubting of that for you this week. I have 2 twos right in a row. Okay. So we have the 2 of Swords and the 2 of Wands. I feel like there's questions abounding. You may not have all of the answers because with this 2 of Swords, it's saying, listen, I feel a little bound. However, if you're choosing to not look at a situation purposefully and not making a choice or making a decision, then that also comes into play. However, with these 2 cards right next to each other, it's really making me feel like there's a lot of stuff that's in your head. You're like, okay, which way do I go? What should I do? I just feel like there's a lot of questions. I do have like 2 creative paths that's coming up for me for you. So it's a lot of wondering, and where should I go? How should I do this? What's coming up? And this is the thing is, do you want to stay here where you're at, or do you want to venture out? More decisions, right? Because I feel like there's more besides just whatever the 2 of Wands is proposing. There's a lot on your plate. And you know what? There may even be 2 people that for some reason need to have your attention and affection this week. I don't know why I just said it that way. So I can't remember, Holly, if you're in a relationship, but maybe there's 2 people that are wanting your romantic affection, or, your time and your energy. So, but I feel like this is really where you're needing to make decisions, really like trying to decide what is going on, right? I think that you're not married or not in a relationship. I'm not sure. I have so many people that I can't remember at the moment. So I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I just want you to stay in your worthiness, stay in your, ooh, I got this, your confidence, right? Because I do feel like you're going to need a lot of strength this week. Okay. It's just like, and this is the thing is, I want you to ask spirit to help you if you need it. Okay. This may even be 2 passion projects, like something that's your own passion project and like work oriented. So whatever this 2 of Wands is representing for you, I just feel like being pulled in 2 directions, and then having this questioning on top of it. I just feel like there's a lot in your mind right now. So I want you to stay in a grounded place. Okay. Centered. But it's also courage. I just heard courage as well. So, this is the thing is, I want you to have courage and believe. Wait, hang on. I want you to have courage for the possibilities, like the best possible scenario imaginable. Like that's what I want you to have courage for. Because they're making me feel like this is also like some doubt creeping in. And as you're trying to manifest, I feel like there's some doubt creeping in there. So I don't want you to doubt the things. I want you just to trust and stay in a positive frame of mind. Okay. Does that make sense? I'm trying to decide what other cards I want to pull for you. I am feeling Sacred Rebel. I'm feeling African Goddess Rising, and definitely Divine Abundance too. But I feel like Sacred Geometry wants a card too. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. What can we tell our friend Holly? What does she need to know this week? One thing I want to remind anybody who's watching, whether it's live or on replay, please know, trust, and believe. If you resonate with any of these readings, whether they're for you specifically or somebody else, please know, trust, and believe that I believe Spirit brought you here for a reason, to hear what you need to hear. And if it's through somebody else's reading, I want you to know and trust that it's for you as well. Okay. What can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know this week? I just feel like saying, where should she be placing her energy this week? Ooh, and I do have number 34, Noonday Truth. So I want you to put your, make sure that you're paying attention and only accepting truth this week. Like, I just feel like emotions may be at a high. Look at this again, all of this orange energy throughout this whole card. Sacral chakra energy. It just kind of backs up that 2 of Wands energy, which is fire, which is sacral chakra, which is that creativity as well. Sacral chakra is also the sexual chakra, right? So it's really about truth this week for you. It's really staying in your truth and lopping off heads if they're not coming at you with the truth, okay? I mean, don't really lop off heads, but I mean, it's a fun thought. Okay, Sacred Rebel. I have so many decks. I'm trying to not mess them all up into each other. Literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on the bottom shelf. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the top shelf. What can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, this is kind of exactly what I was just saying. Power of attraction, number 13. So it's really putting out that energy of what it is that you really want to attract. And I was saying that strength card this week, you really have to have the courage to see what it is that you really want to attract. Know that it's the highest and the best of what you want, and that's what's coming to you. So really understand that you are in this master manifester energy right now. So really manifest and attract what it is that you really want. Try to remove and eliminate those thoughts that get in the way of that. Okay. I guess I'm pulling a sacred geometry. What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know this week? What does Holly need to know this week? What does Holly need to know this week? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I had two that fell out, but I was only going to pull one. But I do feel like I need to pull both of them because we already have talked about this. So Earth energy, number 24. Beautiful, right? Grounded energy, which is also very stable energy, which is also Earth energy is also Earth energy is also like money, right? Abundance energy. The frequency of Earth activates our deep connection to this physical plane by showing us the beauty of all the aspects of our great mother and revealing the more ethereal spiritual aspects of our nature. It's so funny because I definitely am feeling like that possibility of sexual energy as well with that Two of Wands, Noonday with the Truth, and her card being all orange, basically, right? But then we also have number 2, the sacral chakra, which is more orange energy. This is the cosmic flower of the sacral chakra, right? The frequency of the sacral chakra, the orange flower of life, supports our ability to flow with our desires and stimulates our creative power to manifest success and abundance in our lives. I do feel money coming for you, Holly, but it also feels sex.
Hey, yo.
I am going to grab a divine abundance card for Holly. What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? I guess this one. Faith. Look, we have trust. We have faith. Miraculously, amazingly, everything I need always comes. Love is opening me to receive beyond anything I can imagine. I know it's not completely in. Listen to that kitten. There it is. We have some hummingbirds. So Holly, you may want to check into the hummingbirds as well this week, like symbology of the hummingbird or symbolism of the hummingbird. Wow, this is really nice, Holly. I hope you enjoyed your reading. So master manifestor energy is definitely big for you. I don't know why I keep wanting to say master manipulator. So I don't know if there's a master manipulator around you right now, and it's really time to get rid of that person's energy. because I feel like right now it's all about the truth. So getting rid of that energy, if you have a master manipulator around you or in your energy, in your life right now, right? So I want to make sure that you're understanding to remove that energy from your energy. Yeah. So, but definitely master, manifester for you. Bring in the stuff that you actually want. Truth and faith are the biggest things for you this week. Okay. Remaining in your confidence, in your balance, etc. Okay. Power of attraction. Okay. Again, that's manifestor energy. Okay. Thank you so much for your donation last week, honey. I appreciate you. This was awesome. I hope you enjoyed this reading. Ah. See, they're so close together. I'm hitting the other decks. They're so close together. I'm hitting the other decks. What? Whoa, Cindy, what are you doing? Touching decks. That's what I'm doing. Touching decks. That's all. That's all. I'm so innocent here. So funny. Oh my goodness gracious. My face is itchy and you can see I've broken out today. I don't know what it is. Holly, I hope you enjoyed it. Cindy! Tom! You guys go check out my friend Tom at This Is Tom's World in your spare time. Not right now, but I mean later when I'm not live. Tom, I love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for being here. Jess is here. Where are we at? I literally, because I only had a couple people that were here, I started doing, so I did Holly's reading because this is what I was going to try and tell you. And I sent you the wrong message. Anyway, so you're third for tonight's readings, but I didn't have a chance, Jess, to get the 3 readings done from last week. So I'm playing catch up right now. So that's where we're at. So I just did Holly. Carmen's on deck. We're about to do Carmen. And then Bill. And then we are going to go into tonight's readings. But we'll do roll call in between. And then we'll do... I don't know if we're going to do the collective reading at the before we start all of them or at the end. I haven't decided, or if I just want to do it another night. I'm still, we can go live another night with a collective reading. So we'll see. We'll see. Let me see. I can tell you if I would be able. I'm really curious. I know Ayushi wants to do it tonight, but what are your guys' thoughts about me going live another night? Okay. All right. I don't know yet, so I'm just asking my girlfriends. Okay. All right. I'm still trying to find out what they're doing, but we can still do that. Jess is like, all right, let's see. Hey, Ray, how are you? Jess says, where the heck is everyone at? Good question. Hi, Drayler. Does she like me? I just heard yes, actually, Drayler. Woo! Ayushi says, I love you, Ayushi. Okay, I'm not sure if I'll make it, but I'll rewatch if I fall asleep. Okay. It doesn't matter to me. Just don't burn yourself out. I know this takes a lot out of you. Yeah, sometimes it does. It does. I'm really dying for this golden turmeric, or golden milk.
Be alive.
It's so good. My coffee spilled on it in the car when I was taking it out. It's so good. I don't know if you guys have had turmeric milk, but it's delicious. It's also called golden milk. Mm. Oh, it's so good. I found a recipe and I'm going to try and make it myself. Oh, it's so good. It's got spices and turmeric. Oh my gosh, it's just delicious. It's turmeric, ginger, coconut milk, and MCTs. Multi-chain triglycerides, in other words, for MCTs. Whatever. I can't talk tonight. Okay. All right. Carmen, do I feel light seers or influence of the angels? Jess, I have to tell you, I'm totally digging the influence of the angels. Like, they are like, thank you so much for this donation to the community, honey, because it's been one of like the sleeper hits. Like, it was okay, it was all right, and now it's just like boom. They have some great energy. I'm loving it. They are just like, you got to use me. Yeah. Yay, Carmen. I think I'm feeling light seers for you, Carmen, okay? Ooh, the chariot's trying to jump out at me. Number 4, the chariot. Well, we just know you just moved, so it's not for moving, but I do feel like there's movement forward for something. Communication coming in? Did I just see something? Is the kitten over here? Where's the kitten? She's playing with something. I can hear her. What can we tell Carmen? What does Carmen need to know this week? What does Carmen need to know this week? What does Carmen need to know this week? Yes, they are, Jess. Yes, they are they are. I think that's a really great thing, because especially with Holly's last reading, I kept getting that manifestor, like master manifestor energy, and all of a sudden I had that feeling of master manipulator around Holly, possibly. So really making sure that there she is. I'm trying to get her over here to play with me. Oh, she's got something of mine. It's making noise for her and she can play with it. It's her size. What can we tell Carmen? What does Carmen need to know? Can you guys hear her zipping around here? It's so funny. That just cracks me up. It reminds me of Jansen when he was little. Bing, 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 bing. What does Carmen need to know this week? Oh, I love it, Carmen. Oh, what is this about? Don't be hurting my friend Carmen. Okay. All right, listen. This is what we need to remember. This is what we need to remember. This is the card. I know, you're so right. It's funny how different decks give off different energies. Exactly. Okay, so this is what I want you to remember. This is the overall feeling that we are wanting for you, okay? The Sun is the best card. You're feeling yourself, you're vibing, you're happy, you're joyful, you are enjoying life, right? However, I feel like there may be some stuffs in your personals of the life that may be coming up. And I have two rough cards for me. These two cards are probably rough. Like, they're rough cards in my book, right? The Five of Pentacles, wrong one. Five of Pentacles is that feeling of being left out in the cold by the person that you love, care for. But this is the thing, is you could be doing this to someone else, right? You could be leaving somebody out in the cold. You can be being the person that maybe is hurting somebody else, right? But it could be you as well being hurt. And this may be a third party in the relationship, but a third party does not necessarily mean a third person. It could be that somebody's working too much. It could be that, life is too much in one area right now. You know, it just means that there's a lot going on, and maybe there's been some hurts there, maybe there's been some pain, but whatever this is, there may be these feelings of being left out in the cold or heartbreak, right? So whether it's you doing it and releasing somebody, or somebody releasing you, or most likely the potential of needing to release that energy, right? Maybe you're having a painful heart rate at the moment, right? And it could just be for the sake that your heart isn't in it, right? So this is the thing. What I want you to say is, your happiness is not about what somebody else wants. If your happiness is not based on somebody else, well, it shouldn't be based on somebody else, right? We need to make ourselves happy. However, if you're not feeling it, if you're not feeling that connection, you don't stay in the relationship, right? Because it only will lead to heartbreak for the other person. If you're not wanting to be there, it's not creating this for you either, though, right? Because it is harming you in the end as well, right? So whether it's you or the other person in the relationship, it's you need to be taking care of yourself first and foremost. If this relationship is not serving you, then I don't want you to be there to just for comfortability, right? Does that make sense? But there is that potential that you may feel left out in the cold, or somebody else is feeling left out in the cold. But this is the thing. See, there's a door with the lock, and the key is right over in that corner, right? So there's always a way out. I don't want you to feel like you need to stay in this place or space. The thing is we need to make ourselves happy. And that's what's the most important. It's okay to take moments to grieve and mourn and stuff like that, but also to know that there is a way out. Okay. Now the thing is, as I also have the moon, number 18. And the thing with moon is, you have to pay attention and look at the darker sides and the darker aspects of things. Yes, it's about balance. Yes, it's about using your intuition. You see how this light is shining on her as she feels like she's drowning in emotions? Got to pay attention to that stuff. And this is the thing, is she's drowning. It's not necessarily always happy, joy, right? Happy, joy. It's not always that. Sometimes there are darker feelings that we have to deal with. If we're feeling like we are drowning emotionally, those are the darker aspects that we need to fight through and work through, process through, our shadow work, the shit that's compounded upon us at the moment, right? I know there's been a lot going on in your life that you've had to deal with, and so it's really about honoring yourself. Know that this is what all of it is for. All of it is for this, for your happiness, for your joy, for your enjoyment, even, right? your beautiful peace and happiness, right? So all of this other stuff is, it's almost like without a tower card, it's like a tower card, right? Because I feel like your personal life may be being looked at and scrutinized right now. But if you're not looking at this stuff and not scrutinizing it, you're putting this off, right? I just feel like you need to listen to your intuition. You need to really focus on yourself. You need to look at some of these things that you've had to deal with lately, but also look at how you feel towards other people in your life, right? And it may not just be a romantic um, may not just be a romantic kind of relationship. It could be like feeling like you're being left out of family or whatever this is. It's so many ways that I can look at it, right? Or feeling like you had to make decisions and you're being left out in the cold, right? So whatever these two cards out are with the Three of Swords and feeling hurt and sad, or somebody's heartbreaking, whether it's yours or somebody else's, like these are things you may have to be dealing with. And if you are part of that reason for somebody else being hurt, then this is part of the shadow work, right? That you have to take care of, like things that you have to process through and go through and deal with, right? I mean, there are times we hurt people without realizing it, right? Sometimes it's accidental and sometimes it's purposeful. And sometimes either situation is necessary at the time, right? So I want you to be gentle on yourself this week. I feel like you may be in your feels a lot this week. So be very conscious of that. And give yourself some really good, nourishing love. Do something really good for yourself, especially near the end of the week. I feel like Friday is maybe you really needing to take some time for yourself, okay? Just love on yourself, right? Do the things that you want to do for yourself. I definitely want an African goddess rising card. What can we tell our friend Carmen? What does Carmen need to know? 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 Oh, beautiful. Nko Sazana. Celestial alignment, number 41. I think that is beautiful, right? Because it goes right in alignment with the sun card. Look at how it's very similar both of these cards look, right? Like, this is where you want to be. These are where you want to be. These are where you want to be. And it's time to really go through and process what you've been putting off. It's all about alignment for yourself, honey. It really is. All right, let's do a Sacred Rebel card. What can we tell our friend Carmen? What does Carmen need to know? 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 Follow your own rhythm. That's a 5. 5 is also representative of change. I just love this. Are those spider webs? What is that? I don't know. Maybe it's like the threads of our lives or something, right? I don't know. It's beautiful nonetheless, but it's follow your own rhythm, and it just makes me feel like going right along with the moon, right? Listen to your intuition, process through what you need to process through, and really it's about you right now. It's about you, honey. Okay, what else do I want? I can hear my little baby. She's making these noises. Do I feel? I don't know which one I feel. I do feel a divine abundance card. What can we tell Carmen? What does Carmen need to know? What does Carmen need to know? Oh, it's about your peace. And I just felt like in your new place, like really sitting back and just enjoying and being at peace and enjoying where you're at. Stop it! I can't make this shit up, you guys. I cannot make this shit up. I can't. I just cannot. Oh, look at those elephants. It's easy for me to receive. It's easy for me to receive. It's easy for me to receive. Ease. Like, I literally just said, like, I feel like you're completely just at peace, at ease where you are in your new place. And I love that. It's easy for me to receive. It's easy for me to receive. I love that. Okay, I'm feeling one of these other decks and I'm trying to decide which one it is. Angels and Ancestors or Archangel Animals. Is that what it is? I think it's Archangel Animals. And I also have Mystical Wisdom, but I feel like it's Archangel Animals. What can we tell our friend Carmen? What does Carmen need to know? What does Carmen need to know? What does Carmen need to know? Oh my gosh, look at that. Dolphin, live joyfully in the present. Archangel Jules or Hule or Jules. Live joyfully in the present. Like, oh my gosh, that is absolutely perfect. It just fits in so well. It just fits in so well. Take care of yourself. Process through what you need to process through. I think it's imperative right now for you, honey. Carmen, thank you so much for your donation. I hope you enjoyed this message. I hope you enjoyed this message. Hey, Hot Muffin. Ooh, you got the Disney Villain Tarot from Haley for your birthday. Haven't had a chance to use them. I'm telling you, I'm falling off my game. You are not. Sometimes you just have to, allow time and space. Sometimes there's a specific time to open a new deck. Sometimes I feel like it's always like the time is right when the time is right. When you open them, that's when you're supposed to open them. When you start to use them, that's when you start to use them. Like I allowed, which deck was it? What is the newest deck I just got? Well, we aren't going to talk about the newest deck I got. What one was it? I have so many decks in front of me. I don't know. Holy cow. What was the one I just did? I just did the unboxing for it. Not the Halloween Oracle. I don't know which one it was now. My gosh. I really don't remember. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Am I even using my new deck? Oh my gosh. Okay, I just have to look because it'll drive me absolutely bonkers if I don't check. Oh, look, it says I'm live now. Ouch. All right, let's see. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be using it. Ah! I'm sorry, Dad. It's the Seasons of the Witch. It's, Yule Oracle. I'm glad I just was asking. I'm going to pull one for you right now, Carmen. Oh, Cindy, so terrible. I believe that this deck was given to us by Chanel. Chanel got this deck for the community. Forest was upside down. That's weird. Why is that upside down? I don't know. All right, let's go. Thank you so much. All right. What can we tell Carmen? What does Carmen need to know? And I'll pull one for Holly too. What does Carmen need to know? What does Carmen need to know? What does Carmen need to know? Whoa. This one flew out. Oh my gosh, Carmen. Stop it. I can't make it up. I'm telling you, see? Self-care, number 31. If not me, then who? To tend to a wholeness, the parts in which surrender thy pulse for a heart that's nearer than any other. Self-care, Carmen. Exactly what I was saying. What? Stop it. It's crazy, right? I can't make it up. Can't make it up. Can't make it up. Yeah, so I definitely feel like it'll be time when it's supposed to be time. Hi, Nathan. How are you? Hi, Selena. Honey, how are you? Hey, Carmen. How are you? Boop-a-doop, boop, boop. Boop-a-doop, boop, boop, boop. Okay, I have Carmen. Thank you so much. Where'd my pink pen go? This is for our self-care love, right? Carmen, you are after Kelly. I'm most likely going to just have to keep going, you guys, and not do roll call tonight. I literally just heard I have lots of people here, but we're just going to keep going. Yes, thank you thank you so much for coming in, Carmen. No, it's a different Carmen, right? The other Carmen is with a K even. Hey, Erica, how are you, honey? Yes, you are welcome. I was already feeling that way. Were you? You always remind me to be gentle on myself. Yes, honey. I love you too. Yes. Listen, I always feel like somebody's watching me. No, that's not what I was saying. I always feel like timing is always so important, and hence the reason why I'm doing last week's donation readings this week as well, right? Because for whatever reason, it didn't work out last week. It wasn't supposed to happen. Even before I was doing my live tonight, I wanted to do the 3 readings that I had. It did not work out. It was not working out. So we are doing things a little different this week, and it's okay. So maybe it's supposed to be that way, right? Maybe I'm supposed to make changes as well, right? So I just always feel like we need to be gentle on ourselves and not be so like, burp, I suck, right? No. I don't want ever any of you guys to go, I suck. Meaning yourselves that you suck, okay? Because we don't. We are just allowing life to be the way it's supposed to be for that moment. And if it takes longer to do the damn dishes, then you let those fucking dishes go, okay? You take care of yourself first, you do what you need to, and you move on, right? You forgive yourself, you allow yourself, and you let those dishes sit, right? If it's whatever it is, just be gentle on yourself. Just allow space for yourself. Hold space for yourself. Love yourself. Like, forgive yourself, because I know some people that are super anal when it comes to cleaning their house. And if they're just not feeling it, whether spirit put them down, meaning got them sick and they couldn't get up to do anything, whatever the reason, I want you just to take care of yourself. And when you feel run down, you take a break. You step back. If you're trying to control everything, step back. Just breathe. You can't control anything or everything. You can't control anything is the point. It's not worth all the stress you're putting yourself through, right? So don't stress about stupid shit. Dishes can wait. Controlling somebody else, like your children, it doesn't work. Just don't stress yourself, right? Pick your battles, number one. But whatever it is, just go gentle on yourself. Just go get a bubble bath and take some time to touch yourself if you need to. And I mean, touch yourself, like, and touch yourself. Or touch yourself. Whatever. Because sometimes we can get a little angsty when all we need is an orgasm for the release, right? That's the truth. Totally the truth. Like, how did we get here? Listen, it's a wave of consciousness. I just ride it. Like, I ride it like I'm surfing. Listen, sex is important in everyday life. I just need everybody to know that. It's okay. Sex is okay. Sex is a healthy thing. We need to talk about that, okay? I did not get a reading yet. No, you did not. No. Ooh. Yes, we are reading what you're typing. It just takes me a while because I'm doing readings, so it takes me a minute to get in there. Chanel the Crystal Lady? Yes, Chanel the Crystal Lady donated them. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. There, Kelly's back. Hi, everyone. Hey there, Sean. How are you, honey? Hey, Eric. How are you? Jess says, I can see you, Carmen. I love that. Oh, I just saw Kelly pop in. Maybe I just didn't see her. No, maybe she just popped in on my side. I love it. Hey, girl. What a way to come into. You came in as I was talking about sex and being in a bubble bath and touching yourself, didn't you? See, perfect timing. Yes. Kelly's laughing hysterically. Thank you, Chanel. I love the cards you donated. Yes, I do too. They're very sweet. And Jess, it's funny because you donated these, if I'm not mistaken, right? You donated Season of the Witch last year. I forgot to use them. I had them back here, and I forgot to use them for Samhain. I have so many decks. Okay, I'm just going to set this here. I'm setting you here. Maybe I can't. Okay. Whatever. Making a mess. That's all I'm doing. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Carmen. I love you, and I hope you liked your reading. Right? Ooh. Now I'm just picking up all the cards I have here. And I'm going to pull one for Holly, too, because I want Holly to have one of the Yule cards. Because it's Yule season, everybody. Yuletide. See? In case you're wondering what I meant by Yule. Just listen to some Christmas songs and they'll say Yuletide. Yule is another word for winter solstice. But it's also the pagan holiday where Christmas comes from. Let's be real. If you don't believe me, go look it up. Yeah. It's also Yule and winter solstice is all about the darkest day of the year, right? There's the smallest amount of light on winter solstice, which will be next Tuesday, friends, right? Yes, the 21st. It is next Tuesday. Holy cats, can you believe it's that fast? Oh my gosh. And Christmas is just a week from Saturday. Listen, maybe I should stop talking right now. It's fast. It's coming fast. So, yes, but it's the shortest day of the year and the darkest day of the year. So, it's all about how light increases and more light is coming into your life literally starts the day after. So Wednesday the 22nd, it starts creeping up in daylight time. So you start adding minutes of daylight each day until summer solstice. And then it's the longest day of the year, which is June 21st-ish. And then that's the longest day of the year and the shortest night. So you have the shortest day on winter solstice and the longest night. Well, longest amount of darkness, right? Yeah. I think I made that. I hope I didn't confuse you. Smallest amount of light during the day, the most amount of dark during that day. Day or night, whatever. You know what I mean? So funny. Okay. So I want to pull Holly's card. What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? Ooh, I just saw feasting pop out, but I don't want it yet. What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? Squirrel medicine. Stop it. What does squirrel medicine mean? It's number 35. There we go. Pitter patter, plan ahead, keep silent, your path's desire. No eyes or ears shall see you coming, a well-deserved reveal. Ooh. So this again goes with manifestation, right? Like this is exactly, I mean, because squirrel medicine, a lot of times you're squirreling away things, right? Through winter, making sure you have enough for throughout winter, right? But this is the thing is you need to be able to make sure that you're having enough energy putting into your manifesting so that your manifesting will come for a well-deserved reveal. Ah! Yes. Holly, I hope you enjoyed this card. This is awesome. Fun. Goes right along with your reading, honey. Okay, Bill is next. I know which one I want. Influence of the Angels for Bill. What can we tell our friend Bill? What does Bill need to know? What does Bill need to know? Wow, those cards are crazy tonight. Just jumping out at me and getting my hair in there. What does Bill need to know? I want this one, I guess. I want this one, I guess. Ooh, and this one, I guess. And this one, I guess. Okay. Wow, I just realized. Listen, if we were playing, is it poker? Is it poker that you have like you can have a full house or you can have like all of the same suit or whatever, you know what I mean? I think that's poker, right? Like how good your hand is or whatever. Listen, I have all wands. I have 4 wands. Like I haven't seen that happen. Like have a whole reading of just one suit. I don't think that's happened yet, but it just happened. Like with you, Bill. Okay, so I have the Two of Wands. The Two of Wands is definitely making me feel like trying to just, so I definitely get the idea of moving, but you just moved. That's weird. Why would I have that feeling of moving again? I don't know. So I'm going to say that because that's how it feels, but maybe it's to travel or not to travel. That is the question. So Two of Wands is a lot of times like trying to decide between two things, staying where you are or moving forward. So this can be a very passionate thing as well. So we have the Two of Wands where you're trying to make a decision, either more worldly or more local, right? Six of Wands is all about victory after the battle. Like you've done all the business, you've done the conquering, you've won the war. So now it's about victory after the battle. Well, this is the victory after the battle has a lot to do with especially your career stuff or things that you're passionate about, like that you love even, right? So your career can be giving you some celebration. This is definitely a celebration card. Six of Wands is a celebration. I mean, victory after the battle, you're celebrating your ass off, right? Seriously celebrating. So you may be some notoriety or something like being celebrated. You're being celebrated in some way. So if you're being celebrated at work or you've won an award or whatever, or somehow you're being celebrated. I mean, for gosh sakes, I have no idea. Maybe it's your paranormal stuff, right? So whatever this is, I feel victory after the battle. So but I also have the Ten of Wands. The Ten of Wands is laying down burdens. So with this victory after the battle, you're like, okay, I'm done with this cycle. I'm not carrying anything heavy for a while. I'm not going to say ever because we both know that won't happen. We all just pick up stuff when we want to not to. When we want to not to. Does that make sense? But Ten of Wands is all about releasing and letting go of the things that are not serving you. It's only creating a burden in your life. The King of Wands is all about like, listen, I am going to just know my worth. I'm living myself, loving myself. I'm feeling myself. Not the way I was talking earlier, but I mean, you can because it's a wand. So it's a lot of sex, a lot of heat, a lot of passion. So if you're passionate about yourself, do it. However, it's just like I'm feeling myself. I know my worth. I love myself. I know that this bullshit is not necessary for me. So I'm moving away from it. Right? So it's always about remaining in your place, your truth, right? I also feel like using and having compassion for others. And I also am feeling like you needing to be in the leadership role as well. So feeling like you're taking the reign and taking control of something passionate within your life, okay? Like really leading other people, okay? I want a Yule card. I'll pull the Yule card first. What does Bill need to know? 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 I feel this one. Snow. Number 33. And it says, there is beauty in the divine that settles on thy flesh, a magical enchantment bestowed in purity. So this is the thing is with snow, I actually feel like it's I feel like there's maybe a coldness as well for some reason. But the thing is that sometimes we need to feel the coldness so that we can allow for healing, regeneration, cleansing, and purification, right? So whatever this coldness that I feel for you, I feel like it's a way for you to release, let go, let go of the heavy burden, right? But releasing and letting go so that things can be purified, so that you can cleanse your skin, cleanse your surface, right? And allow new to come in, right? Rebirth, whatever needs to come after the snow, right? Yeah. I do want an ancestors and angels card for you. What can we tell our friend Bill? What does Bill need to know? What does Bill need to know? What does Bill need to know? I want that one right there, right there. Mirror Guardian, take time to reflect. I love this. Absolutely. And it kind of just reminds me, it brings this up, right? Because you need to reflect. And if you're seeing, oh, well, I'm carrying this and nobody's helping, nobody's there with me to help carry this, and I'm doing it myself, then you need to really know and understand what it is that you need to reflect upon. Like, is this a good thing? Am I the only one carrying everything? You know, we don't want you just to be the only one carrying things, right? But I also feel like you may be mirroring somebody. So understanding that, you know, it may be time to look at those things that are being mirrored, right? And maybe it's time to let go of the heavy burdens, right? What can we tell Bill? What does Bill need to know? 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 Swan. Demonstrate grace and majesty. Archangel Bakbi. I love the spiral in here. That's goddess energy. The swan is also one of those energies that mates for life, if I'm not mistaken. So it may have to do with your relationship thing. It's really about, you know, honoring yourself and and demonstrate grace and majesty within yourself to represent yourself. So if you are mirroring somebody else or somebody's mirroring you, you are being represented by grace and majesty. So what you're putting out there may not just be the bad things, right? The bad things, because there's no bad things. It's just lessons or whatever. It may be that you need to mirror this kind of attitude of grace, of majesty, of understanding and kindness and love, right? Because we can walk away from people with love, right? We can hold space for them and just allow them to be who they need to be on their path, and you be who you need to be on your path. So whatever this mirroring is, whatever shape it's taking within your life, this swan, I think that's really huge and important, especially when it comes to mirroring. Did I do this? No, I didn't do this. This is Archangel Ancestors and Archangels and Ancestors, I think. Whoa. I didn't see it, but I had one fly off, but I didn't see it. What does Bill need to know? What does Bill need to know? What does Bill need to know? What does... Sun. Enjoy success and happiness. Beautiful. Know that you're worthy of it. Own it. It's yours. The sun energy is all about happiness. This is like the sun in regular tarot decks, right? Sun is all about success, happiness, joy, enjoying your life, participating, being happy, right? Okay, do I want a divine abundance or a sacred geometry? I feel like, so I've been contemplating the divine abundance, but I'm feeling really like when it comes down to it, I really want a sacred geometry activation card. What can we tell Bill? What does Bill need to know? What does Bill need to know? Whoa. 20 discernment. That's beautiful energy, right? The frequency of discernment supports our ability to view the world and the people around us from a place of inner balance and detachment, yet with compassion and wisdom. Let go of the heavy burdens. Keep your swan energy, because you may have somebody especially mirroring you, right? Yes. Stay balanced, stay detached. Yep. Bill, I hope you enjoyed your donation reading. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate it, honey. Thank you so much. You are correct. Thank you. I figured that's where you came in, my friend. It's raining decks. Hallelujah, it's raining decks. All colors and sizes in here. And that's right. Address LMFAO. Oops. Yes. Wait, what was that oops for? I don't know what that was for. 111, 22, 11 views. Nice. I just saw 122.44 when I looked up. That's funny. You have given a reading where it was all swords. Oh man, I've gotten a reading where it was almost all swords. And I'm like, what the fuck? Could I get a card from the Rebel Oracle, Cindy? A hell to the yes. Yes, we will give you one from the Rebel deck. Can I just pull it right now for Eric, you guys? Is that all right? Okay. Oh wait, I did pull two. What the hell? Office is coming up. I don't even have Office. That was weird. I did pull two. I thought I pulled one, but obviously we needed to have the sun come out. Here comes the sun. I say it's all right. Listen, I look back, and this is going to be cringeworthy to me later on. But I gotta be me. That's also a song, by the way. I gotta be me. I can't do the tune right now. Sorry. Okay. Bill, that was great reading. I have to let you know that I did a reading for you. He donated the day after just to donate. And I'm like, I'm giving you a reading, though. I thought that was sweet. Okay. All right. Let's just go into it, you guys. I'm not going to do roll call. I'm not going to do a big reading. What is it called? Collective reading. Wow, Cindy. Wowza. I'm really dying because I need to eat my chips. I accidentally popped the bag because I had it sitting next to me, and then I tripped and I fell and it popped the bag from the bottom and it just popped something out. But whatever. It's the best chips ever. I'm going to show you. Jalapeno chips. They're delicious. Mm-hmm. I could not get that word out for some reason. Oh God, these are so good and hot. I love them. All right. Listen, I firmly believe in licking your fingers. I just need to make sure I don't put oil on my cards. This is a good one. Woo! Okay. Ow! My nose ring got me. It bit me. Okay. So I am caught up with those readings. And let's see. I'm fine too. Great. See you all tomorrow at 5:30. All right, we're doing it tomorrow. The girls are getting together tomorrow. I'm on a roll right now, so I don't want to stop. I'm on a roll. A roll call? No, just on a roll. I don't want to stop and do roll call right now. Sorry, Spirit. I love you. I'm just going to keep going, you guys. All right, Sarah or Erica? Who's up? I have Sarah, Erica, Jess, Kelly, and Carmen. I think that's it. And it's the new Carmen. Carmen Jordan. Who is it? Sarah or Erica? Who are we doing first, friends? Okay, asking Sarah now. Oh, Sarah's not in here, so we'll probably just do you first, Erica. So delicious. If you're wondering why I'm chewing it, because there's some little bits in there, like the ginger and spices stuff. I wonder if there's cinnamon, because it tastes. Organic coconut milk, organic honey, organic acacia, aka cinnamon. It's aka cinnamon. Organic turmeric, organic ginger, organic vanilla extract, organic cardamom, baker's yeast, beta glucan, organic cinnamon, organic quillai, I don't know, extract, pink salt, turmeric, or no, organic black pepper, organic stevia extract. Sarah said me first. She's joining in a sec. Okay. Hi, Amber, beautiful disaster. Beautiful disaster. I like that song, actually. That wasn't the song, by the way, that I just was singing. That was just me saying it. Is Yushi back now? Oh, I'm back. Did I miss the collective? No, I don't know if I'm doing the collective reading right now. Yushi. Oh, I do. Can I just pull one? Well, Erica. Oh, no, she already answered, didn't she? I'm going to pull one for Eric because I forgot that's what I was going to do while I was waiting for Erica. What can we tell our friend Eric? What does Eric need to know? What does Eric need to know? Got the Sacred Rebel deck for Eric, which he requested. Normally, I don't do this until the end. What does Eric need to know? What does Eric need to know? Oh, I want that one. It's just jumping. Is that the Ooh, 15. Big, bold vision. Ooh, I love the honeybee too. Because the bee is a lot of times like working for the cause, right? A lot of times it's, the worker bee is getting everything done. But think about it this way. The queen bee has to set everything in motion and make the plan and tell all of her little drones what to do. So I like the idea that it's the queen bee at her third eye. So really using your intuition and creating a new big bold plan for yourself. Have fun with it. Oh, we have a scarab at the throat chakra too. I want you to look at scarab energy, okay, Eric? I mean, this is all very Egyptian energy as well right now. Eye of Horus and Eye of Ra. I don't remember which is which on which eye. I don't remember which is which. One is Eye of Horus, one is Eye of Ra. So I do really feel like there's some new big idea, a creative venture, I feel that you may be doing. Or even maybe working out with somebody else. So I do feel like there's some creative project, whether it's yours or somebody close to you, and working together and getting this new plan developed and underway. Ooh, that's a good one. You better keep me informed, Eric. You better let me know. Okay. Oh my God. So you just wrote this, hello, honey, but I hear it, hello, honey. Some of you guys may not understand that, but some of you may. Hey, Nicole, how are you? Can I have the donation info, please? Yes, you may, honey. Where is it? Let me get it. It's in the description as well when you... Here it is. Boink. It's right there, scrolling down there, okay? I think it gives all of them. Yep, Venmo, Cash App, or Facebook Pay. Okay. Can I ask a love question? Well, Amber, if you hang out for a while, I do one card pulls. And right now I do donation readings first, and then I do the one card pulls, okay? I just love this, so I'm putting it up there again. Hello, honey. Hello, everyone. Hello, love is in the air. May I get a card pull? So you guys, please smash the like button, put the thumbs up for me, but also smash the subscribe button and hit the bell icon so you'll be notified when I go live or have new videos. Okay? Especially because tonight is going to be a little different. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Love is in the air. So listen, love is in the air. 70s. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm old enough to remember that. It's actually from, I think, The Love Boat, isn't it? It was from one of those movies or shows. Maybe I have it wrong, but that's what I'm hearing in my head. So, oh boy, where'd it go? Oh boy, that's wild. I would get the Egyptian card, LOL. I love it. Nice, I'm creative too. Perfect. Oh, honey, you're welcome. Oh, it's spot on. Thank you. I'm glad it's spot on for you. Hanging in there. Perfect. A Yushi. Aw, cute, right? Who is my soulmate 2022? Ooh, that's a good one. Thanks, Jess. You're right on it, my friend. Yes, it is the Love Boat. Wait, you look not old enough to remember that it's, or know that it's the Love Boat. Oh, you were born in 76. Damn, you look good. I'm putting this up so I can see your face better. Whoo, girl. That picture, though, I'm just saying, Carmen. Woo. Yes, yes, yes. Look good, honey. Done. Thank you. I'm going to go check right now for you. 45, girl. You do not look 45 in that picture. I'm telling you right now. Right there, that picture. You look good. You are most welcome. Okay. So, what I want to the love boat, exciting and new. My boo thing is 36. Girl, yes, yes, yes. If you can do it, then you do it. Cause my last one was 35 and he just turned 36. So, and I'm 50, by the way. Listen, it's okay. Listen, it's okay. Yes, keeps you young. That's right. Or maybe you keep him young. Yeah, so Amber, we'll be doing them at the end, but you just have to remind me what your question was, okay? Come aboard. We will welcome you, the Lord. I can't. Listen, I am not a singer, just so we're all clear. You can make fun of me if you want because I don't care, because that's not my business to know that part, right? However, if your ears bleed, I'm sorry, because it's not what I'm doing. I don't want your ears to bleed. No. Yes. Listen. Yes, you keep them. Let's see, who's the youngest? Okay, this year the youngest was 32, I think. And yes, there's more than one, and it's okay. This is a no judgment zone. The 36-year-old knew about it. Well, he was 35 and 32 at the time. Actually, he was 31 at the time, and he turned 32 after that. Whatever. I was 49, and I turned 50. Listen, I don't judge myself. Listen, once upon a time, I would not have dated anybody younger than me, but it was only the younger guys. They were hitting me up. So I'm just saying, sometimes you got to teach those youngins something. Sometimes they got to teach us something too. Yeah, an old dog can learn new tricks. Listen, I'm not an old dog though. I'm just saying, I'm a young one. Woo! Listen. Now, it was all good and fun. But, sometimes we need to know when we need better in our lives. That's right. All on decks. Everyone, where did it go? Everyone got them needs. Listen, that's the problem. I got needs and I need more. That's the truth. I need more. And when it's not a consistent thing, that's the sad part. Scorpio, and he's a Pisces. I'm open. Had my paws on him since he was 29. Listen, I've been let's see, this guy that he was 33. Yeah, it's been 2.5 years. So yeah. With the other guy, it was since he was 29 too. Yeah. Yep. Listen, we all grow together though, right? It's not like they just get older and our age stop. No, we all grow together. It's fine. Mm-hmm. That's right. Yeah, I never dated younger either. Until these two guys. The last 2.5 years, whatever. That's when touching yourself comes in handy. I agree, and I firmly believe in touching yourself, as we already know because I've already discussed it. Yes. Yes. But the thing is sometimes you just want another human body. That sounded weird, right? Because the aliens are not who we're talking about here right now, or the dead people or the spirits. So having sex with them is fun and fine, or the gods and goddesses. It's fine to have sex with all of them. And it's usually really good. And, the people that come into my dreams, whether female or male, it does not matter. The dreaming sex is super phenomenal too. However, the human would like some interaction with another human, like skin on skin contact. Yes, I am Hot Muffin. Where did it go? Yes, I am Hot Muffin. I just love saying that. Hot Muffin. Sometimes you just have an itch you can't scratch yourself. That's so true. Usually right before I have my period. You girls know what I'm talking about. When the fever becomes a fever pitch. And you better do something about it. Because it will drive you insane otherwise. Unless I'm the only one that gets super horned out before my period. But I'm pretty sure that's something that really happens across the board. It's a way of procreation, friends. I'm just saying. We got to be in the mood so we can. Anyway, let's move on. Making the macaroni noises. Okay, great. I will donate. Oh, Hot Muffin, thank you so much. It's 143. 143 means I love you. Spirit is, it was 143.03, by the way. So it's Spirit saying, I love you. The goddess, actually, because that's number 3 is the number of the goddess. So the goddess is saying, I love you. Completely off topic here. I had a horrible dream that for some reason I had to kill a dog with a hammer. Oh, maybe, I wonder if it was a past life thing. It wouldn't die no matter how hard I hit it. Oh my God, that's painful. Not necessarily for the dog, definitely for you, Jess. Oh my gosh. I would hug your doggy too. It's so sad. Listen, I had terrible dreams this week. Actually, it was the end of last week. It was like on Friday. I had a dream about a child being sexually molested, and I dreamt of another child being the same dream though. Like one child was sexually molested and one child was being physically abused. And I told both of them, like, you don't have to do this. You don't have to keep this a secret. You need to tell. You need to tell. You need to tell. So that was just, man, I am sorry. I'm sorry because in both of those dreams we can't do anything other than for some reason you were supposed to, for whatever reason, probably thinking that it was going to help him by putting him out of his misery or situation, right? Okay, Erica's first, I think, right? Is that what we said? Erica, now it's like been 20 hours later. 20 hours later. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? SpongeBob? 20 hours later. Sarah. No, it's Erica first, not Sarah. Erica. All right, let's go. Did I just drop one? Oh, no, I hit the... That's what it was. I hit the cord. Okay, I want to use Influence of the Angels on you tonight, Erica. Whoa! Cards flying out. I did not see them, however. Cash App. Okay, Nicole, I'm going to check that right now. Oh, Cash App. That's not Cash App, Cindy. What the hell? Okay. Yep, I have Nicole, and then I have Sonia. Okay. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. Whoa. Holy macaroni. Oh my God. This is craziness. I actually think I'm going to pull these out. There was 4 cards that flew out. And I normally would only choose the ones that I saw, and it was very crazy because I saw the first one and the last one, the Devil and the Hierophant. However, I felt like I needed to look at the ones inside because I do feel like they are supposed to be here as well. Okay. So I have the Devil. Yes, it totally exploded in my hands. Okay, tomorrow is my final exam, and Saturday is the exam I missed last Sunday. I want to know if I will be happy with both scores, and will I go into the next session in January? Thank you. You're welcome, honey. Yes, I'm going to write that down so I make sure. Sonia. Okay. So I'm just going to put this on here. Sonia wants to know about final exams. Okay. Will I go on? I just heard the Titanic song. Will I go on? What is that song that's in Titanic having to do with something? Will I go on? January session. Okay. Okay. Oh my God, that was hysterical. Oh, I know. Oh, this is horrible. Yes. Yeah. I'm just trying to catch up where I was. Sorry. Yes. So it totally exploded in my hands again. Get it? The deck exploded in my hands. Didn't. Yes. Jess and I are being we're in our 15-year-old boy brains here. It's fine. It's okay. It's good. I love that Jess will play off with me all the time. Get it? Deck exploding in my hands. Ah! Sorry, I can't help it. Nobody can handle a deck like Cindy. So I've been told. Look at this one. I love this. Jessica dropping them zingers. Yes, my heart will go on. That's exactly it. Celine Dion. Yes, yes, yes. On today's comic relief. Today is brought to you by Jess. She is the comic relief today. Thank goodness. I love it so much, Jess. Back for 25 minutes. Okay. Ayushi. I love it, Ayushi. Okay. Okay, are you ready, Erica? Because this one is rough. I'm not saying it's really rough. I mean, it is actually really good. But this card, the Devil. This looks like it's a bad card, but it's actually just what are the things that you're being bound to right now that you need to release and let go of. Is his nipple pierced? It sure looks like his nipple is pierced. I'm just saying. Listen, it could be that devilish body. Whatever. Don't judge me. Listen, it's been a while. Listen, we can be. Sometimes the devil is in the details. That's Jet, by the way. You're welcome for meeting my son that way. He has screamed a couple times, and I forgot to say it. But yes, it's not a phantom or a ghost. It is a child of the 16-year-old variety, male variety, with the name of Jet. Anyway, so right now, what are the things that you're being bound to? Like a lot of times we'll see addictions. Addictions can be addictions to people, right? That was my addiction to that 36-year-old. Anyway, it's gone. I'm done with it. Anyway, but it really is like the things that you're being bound to, the things that you can't break away from. Sometimes it's a thought, like I can only have this in my life. I can only be happy in my life unless I have this, right? And whatever this is, like you're making yourself think you can only be happy. What is it that's not healthy right now? Because there are other things that maybe need to come into your life, right? Or it could be literal, like addiction things, addiction to people, addiction to substances, addiction to gambling, right? Whatever this addiction is, or whatever this is, like maybe finding some autonomy is a good thing, right? Away from that thought, that being, that thing, whatever it is that you're feeling like you can't break away from, right? So the thing is really working on letting go of the things that you're bound to. You need to find that release. You need to find autonomy within yourself, right? I mean, I'm not saying step away from somebody. I'm saying just find the independence within yourself and create interdependence rather than codependency, because this is definitely either a toxic situation or codependency. These are things that can be part of this devil aspect, right? But the toxicity feels so good sometimes. Cindy, stop it. Okay. The Eight of Pentacles says that you're really working on it, really working on creating what it is that you want to manifest. So eliminating the things that are causing you like imbalance, right? You're going to work on the things that you really want to manifest. It is really a good place and space. Like creating, working on, making those things happen, manifesting what it is that you truly want. King of Pentacles tells me, what? You've done it. You've manifested it. The King of Pentacles is like the legacy card. Like I've created the family and passing it along to the family. Like all the stuff that I have done and I've become abundant with, especially love, I'm passing it down. I'm passing it down. So this tells me that what you've manifested, you have created it. That King of Pentacles tells me that you've created it. Listen, this is the thing though, along the path, you may be the student and you may be the teacher. So whichever role you are in, know that this is how you're going along your spiritual path. You are going to be teaching, you're going to be learning. Okay? This is all the way to get to your star, your what it is that your dream is, whatever that goal is, right? You're going to have this along the way. But the King of Pentacles tells me that you got it. This is part of who you are. Teaching, learning, teaching. Both roles there for you, Erica, okay? Man, and so aren't kids our best teachers too? Jesus, the things that they say, the things that come out of their mouths. Lord have mercy. I do want a divine abundance card right off the top for you for some reason. So we're doing it. We're just going for it. What does Erica need to know? 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 Try the veal. Tip your waitress on the way out. Negative thoughts and so-called family. Yes, girl. Toxic. Can be toxic. Right? Yes, those are the things you need to cut out right now from you. What can we tell Erica? Oh, I want that one right there. It's called my loss. Oh, are you dealing with some loss right now, honey? Something that you, this is the thing is, right? Sometimes loss is what we need to release. Like you were just talking about family and negative thoughts. This is what loss is, right? And this can be tangible things as well. This can be people we've lost. This can be love that we've lost. This can be a lot of different things, right? I love the bird. I love the tree there. I love that the bird is flying. This is us being grounded, right? And I do feel some divine, like sacred geometry in here too, right? It says, sometimes you learn true offering through loss. You make a passionate invitation for love to take over and bring her own plan instead of the ego's. I do love that. And like exactly what we were just talking about with the devil. The devil is letting go of all that shit. The devil is ego. So, right? Oh, I haven't pulled out my wrist in a long time, Erica, right? It's about get the fuck out of ego, right? Hashtag GTFOOE. It's about getting ourselves out of ego, understanding that there is some loss that may come into our life, but that's okay. Sometimes we release it purposefully with intention to create that loss, letting things go, mourn through the process, get rid of it, allow the negative thoughts, allow the negative people, allow the toxicity, the codependence, whatever it is, just release it. Know that it's bringing about something greater for you, right? Love, allow the love to help you through it, right? I just felt like I needed this one too. Delusion. Intention without surrender can be a fast path to delusion. So I think this is great because we were talking about manifestation here, right? And we have that devil card. So the devil is, listen, whether it's toxicity, negativity, whatever it is, that's delusion, right? The ego is delusion. So in manifesting, you have to create your intention. You have to tell the universe your intention. Negativity can be a delusion that you put in there unwittingly. So we need to make sure your thoughts are clear, that your intention is precise, and surrender all of that crap, all of that stuff to the universe, the devil, the toxicity, the whatever it is, the loss, whatever it is, right? Allow love to come in, surrender the things to spirit that you really need to surrender. I think that's a beautiful card, especially knowing that we have the devil that we're releasing. The Eight of Pentacles says we're working on our manifestations. The King of Pentacles says, woo, I'm here, boom. And the Hierophant says, I am learning along the way as well as teaching, my friend. Okay. So I love that. I want an ancestors and angels card for you, or archangel. I'm not. Angels and ancestors. Angels and ancestors. What can we tell Erica? What does Erica need to know? What does Erica need to know? What does Erica need to know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. They didn't fall out so I can see them. So I just put them away. I want this one for you, honey. Air Guardian. Shift your perception. So I love this card because this is kind of along with the devil, right? Toxic thoughts are can be prevalent in us at times, right? Air Guardian is all about shifting your perception. You know what other card this would be? Would be the Hanged Man in regular tarot, right? I totally feel like seeing things from a different perspective gives you a different way of looking at it. Air is always thought, thinking, right? So shifting your perception. Perception's a thought, the way you're seeing things right here. So it's really about shifting your perception, and maybe that's going to help you release that devil and allow you to manifest the stuff that you really want into your life. I want a Yule card. What can we tell Erica? What does Erica need to know? 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 I want this one. Oh, gratitude. Number 18. All that I am and all that I'll be. Forever in gratitude, I'll eternally be. I love this. Look at, we have snow in the background all around her. In snow, we were just talking about is a cleanser, a purifier, a healer, right? And having gratitude, it kind of reset for you to clear the playing field, right? So gratitude is a huge thing. Like, be grateful for everything you have in your life, because it's crazy how much more you will get, how much more will enter your life when you have gratitude for everything you have in your life, including yourself, right? Like, think about it this way. Gratitude is that thing, like, we are amazing machines, humans. We really are. Because you think about it, we do so many things on autopilot. Like, you don't think about making your heart beat. It just does, because your brain makes it do it, right? Your blood pumps through your body because your brain tells you to do it. You don't have to think about to do it. It just does it. Like, it knows its job. Like, it's, let me hold my dick is what the brain is saying. I got these things. Let me do this. You can be super grateful for your body being able to do all of these things, right? So think about it this way. At one point, I can remember having really, like, I was not healthy. I didn't feel healthy. I can remember not liking my body even, right? And just wanting to lose weight because I didn't like what I was seeing, because my body didn't feel good, right? So instead, I shifted my perception, right? And I was grateful, because here I'm going, oh man, you suck. What? How can I possibly say you suck when this is the thing that carries me every place? My feet help me walk to where I need to go. My blood cells rummage all of this stuff around in my body to make sure that my feet can move, right? But my brain helps me to make my foot move when I need to move, right? The skin cells around my foot is what protects everything else, right? So when you have gratitude, listen, I want you to be grateful for the BO on your body, right? Because it reminds you, oh, hey, I need to go take a shower. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity of having a shower to go cleanse my body and my ethereal self. My energy field is cleansed as well, right? So when we think of it in the minutia, the little tiny stuff, right? That we don't pay enough attention to. Being grateful for just the little things means so much to the universe. It means so much to spirit. Like, wow, they really get it, right? That person gets it. And when you're just grateful, it just builds and builds. You know, like a snowman. Like, for those of you who are not in places where there's snow, there's something called snow, and it's super cold. But it's great because you can have fun in it too. As much as we dread it, we can be thankful for it. Gratitude again. Grateful that we can learn different ways of driving in such stuff, but also grateful because you start with a little snowball. You got to pack it, and then you want to keep packing it and keep packing it, and then it gets where you need to roll it, and then it gets bigger and bigger, and you have the base of the snowman, right? And once you start small, it gets bigger, right? And that's how it is with gratitude. Like, you start small and you put it out to the universe, just that little thing that you're grateful for, and they're like, whoa, let me make this a big, huge snowman base and send it back to you. And then you're like hit with it, and you're like, ah, just kidding. But it was fun. It's a fun thought. It was funny in my head. I mean, hopefully it conveyed to you that it was funny as well. Anyway, but it hits you in your heart chakra, and you're like, ah, wow, that's amazing, right? And we can we can receive that in love. We can receive that in abundance of all sorts, right? Abundance in love, abundance in money, abundance in friends, abundance in parking spaces, right? Whatever it is. Just be grateful for all those things. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Spirit has me go on these tangents, and so it's kind of like roll call, but whatever. It's little nuggets in there for you from them. I don't know. They get so animated sometimes and get me animated. What? Spirit animates me? What? Stop it. Okay. I do feel one more card. I feel, what can we tell Erica with the mystical wisdom? What does Erica need to know? 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 It's funny because I'm feeling like, yes, you needed to know, because I could have gotten you all a bunch of different cards, but they're making me feel like you needed to have these, and now you can have like the dreaming kind of stuff, like you have all of the stuff that makes you understand and makes you really like grounded, and now we're giving you these cards to really help further your mind, to think bigger, to believe and understand maybe in the mystical and the things that, you know, like unicorns and whatever, all those other good things, right? So then we put your like the fantasy and think of all the good things that you want to bring to you and manifest, right? 7 heavenly virtues, keys to goodness. Ooh, I love this card for you. All good things, my friend. All good things, my friend. Seven heavenly virtues, and I'd have you. I would want you to look them up because I don't know if I have my book right here. I can't see it, anyways. Huh. Oh, I found it. Okay, so it is alphabetical. Okay, so it's back here. 7 heavenly virtues. What the 7 heavenly virtues mean: faith, belief and trust in the right things; hope, belief that good will prevail; charity, unlimited love and kindness towards others; fortitude, never giving up; justice, being fair and equitable toward others; patience, accepting the grace to forgive; temperance, practicing self-control and moderation. I absolutely love this for you. It kind of like sums everything up. If you want to, let's see, where is it? This one. I don't know how to do it. Let's see if I can get it to. This way. So if you want to take a picture or screenshot it or something, you can. And if number 52 is important for you, that may be something for you as well, because that's what page it was on. Okay? All right. I love that for you, Erica. That was beautiful. I'm so glad they had me pull that card. Definitely the 7 heavenly virtues. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much. Your donation is appreciated. And it's a donation for you too, right? Sarah's awesome. Okay. I'm singing the song, Sarah. Is Sarah here now? Sarah. Just because you related, that doesn't automatically make a person family. That's right. Just because you're related does not make that person family. That's right. Be right back. Okay, Nicole will be here. Have a great night, Eric. Have a great night, honey. Sweet dreams, Eric. Ayushi says, ordered Chipotle and they forgot to put guac and salsa sauces inside my taco. Listen, call them up because that usually costs extra. Hi, do I pronounce it Mimi or Meme? Or Mai? I love you too, honey. Okay, guys, I'm out of here. It's dinner time. Cindy, can you do me last? Let everyone else who's here go first. Love you guys. Okay, sure. I can do that, honey. I'll put you last. Nicole says I'm back. And Erica says she's here. And Carmen says I'm here too. And Ray says he's still here. Perfect, Ray. How are you doing, honey? Okay, so Sarah is next. So this is how the lineup is going. Sarah, Kelly, Carmen, Nicole, and Sonia, aka Hot Muffin. And then I'll do Jess. And I'm just going to write this so I don't forget last. Okay. All right. Sarah, it's your turn, my friending. All right, let's see. I just felt modern love for you. So I guess I'm going to go with modern love. Oh, wait, is this the one that you don't like? Is that why it's calling to me for you? Sarah, is this the one that you don't want me to use for you? My decks smell good. I have good smelling decks, friends. I had to go get chocolate milk. This baby. Oh, wait, where did it go? This baby killing me with this acid. She better have lots of hair. Right. Yes. Have fun, Jess. Yushi says, yes, yes, yes. Enjoy your dinner. Dinner. Jess is in California. Oh, no, she's not. She's in Nevada now. Chocolate milk. Is Sarah okay with me using this deck in case you can hear Erica and I can't? Modern Love. I mean, I could do Influence of the Angel or Light Seers as well. I have all three of them on. This is not the rash. This is me breaking out. Oh, man. What? Who's eating chips? Okay, thank you. I will, Amber.
Oh my God, dude, that's so cool.
Gonna be a little while yet. You scared me. What are you doing, dude? Where is she? Aw, my little Violet is sitting in my rocking chair.
Correction, my little Violet.
Jansen, can I have your
Without my Jessica,
can I have your burrito?
there is no Christmas.
Sure, but I'm not getting it for you.
I'm not doing it now. I'll do it after I'm done. Just to have something to look forward to. Yes, thank you. Woo! Spicy. Hot. Ooh, you got Mexican tonight? It's Jansen's leftovers from Taco Bell yesterday, but it's okay. I love Mexican, like real Mexican, not like Taco Bell Mexican, like real Mexican. We have some really good restaurants here. A couple that I really like. So good.
Some of my children were born for this. To protect people,
Turn that down, please.
to help them save.
Thanks, dude. Okay. I may switch rooms. I may switch rooms with my studio over to where Jed is. So I won't be so close to the TV here. Just be fun stuff. I just have fun stuff ideas. All right. I think I'm still feeling that modern love for you, Sarah. Sarah. All right. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? Whoa. What does Sarah need to know? 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 Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. This is the thing. Interesting. Thank you. Okay, so I'm just going to go through really quick. Wait, what? Oh, a new place in Rochester opened. You need to tell me. Oh, margarita something. Ooh. Yeah, there's a couple good Mexican places around here. We're around Rochester too, New York. So, yeah, Kelly and I are like, where is this? We going to try this. That's really exciting. Ayushi, listen, I will put you on the list for a free reading, for a free card pull. Okay. So if you are here, then you'll hear it. Otherwise, just make sure you go back and watch for it. Okay. So I will pull a card for you. Hi, Aunt. How are you? Welcome. Oh, it's near Grease Ridge Mall. Okay. Kelly, we're going to have to look for that place. There's a place in Webster I really like. But I also like Monte Alban. I think it's a chain though, isn't it? Yeah. So listen, Aunt, this is how we're doing. We're doing donation readings first, and then at the end of those donation readings, then I do the free one card pulls, okay? So hang out. It'll be a little bit, but we'll get to you. Just remind me, okay? And you can even come back and check to see if I've done a reading for you if you don't hang out. Come back and check out to see if I did a reading for you, Aunt, okay? All right, so we have the moon, which is number 18. It's good. Oh, man, you're making me so hungry. Yes, I do too. And no, it's local. They just expanded. I like the original Irondequoit. Oh, Irondequoit's the original? What? I thought the one in Penfield was the original one. That's so funny. Because we have one in Webster. I love that one. There's actually 2 Mexican restaurants. Is it Selena's that's in? Is it Selena's that's in Webster also? Selena's is either in Webster or Rochester. Nope. That's so funny. I had no idea. Okay. 18, the moon. So this is the thing is, it is all about, balancing yourself, listening to your intuition, but I don't want you drowning in your emotions. Or this one is funny because it doesn't show her in, like, the Light Seers tarot shows the moon, the girl in the moon, like, card drowning in the water. Like, but we don't ever, like, well, I do. I pick it up as drowning in the water sometimes, but this is like, I'm just gonna die here by the side of the water. Just I'm just in my feels, and this is the card. I feel like I'm in my feels, right? So you need to balance yourself emotionally. You need to balance and listen to your intuition as well. I just heard "Go Howl at the Moon." That's so funny. Listen, definitely howl at the moon. But it's about really balancing yourself. See how she's lying on the ground and she's grounding herself. Look at the hearts and the stones right there too. Look at those hearts. There. It's really about grounding yourself and not allowing and letting the emotions take over, and be in your feels, right? Ground yourself, listen to your intuition. You may not know everything, but this is the thing. It's better than being in your emotion and your feels, because that's an ego thing, right? Burp, burp, burp. It's an ego thing. So we don't want you in your feels. We want you to be centered and grounded, and we want you to be balanced and really listen to your intuition, because when we're in our feels, you can't listen to intuition because you're listening to ego. So instead, it's really knowing. Wait, Cindy, how do you know the difference between intuition and ego? Listen, I'll tell you. Intuition will never make you feel. It is because it is. The information comes through. It is because it is. It's not, it comes in and then you're like, oh, I'm so sad. No. Then that's not intuition. That's ego. And I'm pointing to the E. E for ego. That's an ego thought, right? When you have feeling with the message, it's not really, it's just ego. It's not a message, it's ego. So intuition will never give you a feeling. Intuition is the truth because it's the truth. That's it. Right? So being balanced in your emotions, listening to intuition is beautiful, because it brings you to this energy, right? This energy, the King of Cups, he is balanced and grounded within his emotions, his mind, his heart. He's not just making calls. He's not just being like, what? Stop it. I'm so hurt. Whatever. Extra XYZ, right? He's grounded and balanced. He's centered. He is using his heart chakra to allow energy, unconditional love energy to everybody, especially himself. Especially himself. I caught her! I caught her! Look at her. She's getting so big.
Mother,
What, honey?
my most views from my channel are from the United States and fucking Brazil.
Brazil. Okay. I love you, Violet. You gonna be my little mascot right now? You gonna be my mascot? I love you. Yeah. She just wants to, she's going to start biting, and she's going to find my necklace and play with my necklace. Or bite my hair. Her little, can you see her little tail? She's going to lunge. She's going to pounce. Yes. Yeah. She's just watching me. She's so sweet. Anyway, so we want you to be grounded in your emotions. Really It's like being at a place and space where you can love unconditionally, especially yourself, but you can also love here. I know that sounds weird, but that's just how I felt. Literally, you're loving with your heart chakra and you're loving with your head. She's watching me. You just are the cutest little thing. Do you see her little tiger stripes? She's so cute, right? Her eyes are changing colors. I can see it. Anyway, oh, that's interesting. Sarah, have you been thinking like of a vacation, a cruise? You can't go up on this table. My desk, you can't go up on my desk. Little pumpkin head. My little pumpkin head. Look, she's found my hair. Anyway, I just felt the thought of a boat or a cruise or something like that. I felt like a vacation possibility. So that's something that may be coming up for you too, Sarah, okay? But I definitely have the feeling of you being super grounded in love, especially, okay? And then I have the Page of Pentacles for you. The Page of Pentacles is stability. So it's messages of stability coming in. She's dear. It's okay, baby. I'm so impressed that she's staying here as long as she is. You can tell she's getting a little more mature. She's trying to watch the cards. So this is the Page of Pentacles, and it's messages of stability. I actually feel messages of stability of love coming in. But what they're really bringing up is the playfulness that you need to remember within yourself. Ow, you little naughty. Don't chew my hair. You silly goose. She's trying to bite now. Don't bite my sweat. She's so funny. So it's I think it's funny that we're doing this card, especially while we have Violet right here who's playing with us, right? Being super playful. Now she's going after the buttons on my sweater, and now she's going after my necklace. So it's really remembering to be playful, remembering. Oh, you know what also they just said is remembering. Sorry, that's Jet. Remembering the trust that you had as a child, how you trusted and just loved without thinking about it. And that's what you need to go back to as well. She's biting on my necklace, guys. And don't bite, Mama. And the last tarot card I have for you right here is the Eight of Cups. This is the thing, is that Page of Pentacles is saying, listen, you need to remember how it was when you were younger, because right now you have things that you've moved away from, things that you don't want in your life anymore. But there's also things about yourself that you're not going to do anymore. You're trying to overcome jadedness or walls that you've built, right? So it's about remembering these ideas of being a child in childish ways, but also ways of loving as a child as well, right? So you're moving away from those old thoughts, moving away from those old things, letting go of the past in general, like saying no, by saying like, Listen, these things didn't help me in the past, and we're not going to put it together. I'm just watching her in the thing. I'm so surprised she's sitting here for so long. Okay, but as you want to play, no biting. No biting. See, she's biting now. Do you hear? Ouch! Swatted at my lip. Hopefully my lip doesn't start bleeding. I can feel the cut on there though. It's fine. She's so fun. But now she's going to get playful and start getting rough. Can you guys see it? I'm not right. So it's you've moved away from stuff. You've turned your back on stuff. We want to keep it that way, right? Stay in this place and space of trust and love. Playfulness, like when you were a child. I want an African goddess rising card for you. What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? Ooh, I just felt some creative stuff coming for you. I mean, listen. Let's just call it sacral chakra energy coming toward you. So whether it's sex or creativity, I'm not sure, because it feels like passionate kind of things, a creative project or whatever, creative person, whatever this is coming toward you, I definitely feel it coming around you, coming toward you. Okay. What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? I want that one. Ooh, I love this, especially after getting that Page of Pentacles and what was being said. It's number 30, and it's Mami Wata, and it's naked. Look at how gorgeous she is. And listen, think about it this way. She's naked in her emotions, right? She's completely free. She's completely like at any time she is within these emotional places and states, she's completely free, open to them. Do you see how she's calm? She's collected. Oh, I never realized that's a pink snake around her. That's the goddess energy. So we have some really good divine feminine energy here for you. And that's Jet. Sorry, guys. Being naked in your emotions, that's vulnerability as well, right? So it's really about allowing yourself to be seen, and especially in a place and space of your emotions and stuff. It's like, have you ever had that dream of being naked and walking out on a stage or something? Yeah, it's kind of that. It's like that vulnerability that you can it's vulnerability in a situation, vulnerability in your life. It's allowing yourself to be vulnerable and not necessarily emotional, right? It's kind of like the king again, right? Kind of just reminds me of that energy of the king. Like, he knows that he loves, and it's okay because he can wear his heart on his sleeve without being and having that emotionality. Does that make sense? I do want a mystical wisdom card for you. It just came to me like, hey, pick me. All right, I'll pick you. What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? Whoa, my whole cards are, the deck's flying out. The decks are flying out for you, Sarah. The cards are flying out of the deck. The deck's flying out. I like that one better. What does Sarah need to know? 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 Whoa, beautiful. That one's beautiful. Oh, look at this. This one flew out. Dreams. Believe in your dreams. I love this so much, so much. We have butterfly for transformation. We have moon for intuition. We have the unconditional love energy. We have two people lying next to each other. We have her dreaming about all of these things, right? So, whatever it is that your dreams are, we have the little angels right there. We have flowers. So all the beautiful things in life, it wants you to make sure that you are paying attention to them. Believe in them. Those dreams are real. Oh my gosh, screaming has ensued. I want a sacred rebel card for you. Jansen's watching anime, I'm certain of it. Yep, he sure is. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? So this one just flew out, but I want to put your energy a little bit more into it. But it says 39, free from judgment, free to love. Actually, I do like that for you. I'm going to keep that one for you, but I will pull another one. Free from judgment, free from love. I do really like that for you. So what that tells me is to make sure you're not judging others nor yourself. Listen, you know what they just showed me? They just showed me like a list. Like you might have a list for love. Like your love list. Like, oh, they can't be too young. Oh, they can't do this. They can't do that. But, well, this is what I want in my life. These are the things that have to be checked. This is the thing, is spirit is like making sure that you're not judging things prematurely, right? So don't judge the things in your life and put them in a little nice box, right? Don't label it. Don't box it up. But when you free yourself from judgment and all of those critical things that you never know, the opposite of the person that you are, you may be super attracted to, but they were everything that you did not want on that list. So allow yourself to not judge the situation. So if you don't want a younger man, don't put them off of the list, right? If you XYZ, right? I don't like people who wear red shirts. But they wear all the red shirts, right? Whatever it is, like don't put those judgments on yourself or on that person, or other people for that matter. But then you are free to love as well. So you let go of those judgments and you're able to love. And that's like just unconditional space and time, right? So I love that for you. Okay, what can we tell Sarah? I love this 25, release the dark wound, let love live. And it kind of is like this, right? The 8 of Cups, like moving away from that stuff that no longer serves you. You really have turned your back on those things from the past that have hurt you, that don't serve you any longer. And it's really like, I'm in a different place in my life. I want different things, right? So releasing those dark wounds, those things that have kind of like jaded you, right? And let love live, because you're releasing them. You're letting them go. All right. I'm going to grab you a divine abundance card. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? Guidance. Oh, I love this card. It's like a divine guidance card. When you make... I thought I just saw violet out of the corner of my eye. Come on. There we go. When you make divine intelligence your foundation, you finally have a fixed star to follow. More So we have a star, we have butterflies, things, and we have a boat again. And this is also a sailboat, because this is also a sailboat as well, right? Right? And we have that boat because I was feeling boat stuff for you as well. So guidance, we have some symbolism here. We have more flowers, but it's also about finding that using your intuition again, really, right? You're using your intuition and you're really following and trusting it, right? Because you have someplace you're going to go, someplace you want to be. You have goals, you have dreams, girl. That's where you're going. Divine intelligence. I love that. Make divine intelligence your foundation. You finally have a fixed star to follow. That's beautiful. Oh, look. That's where Violet got me. I feel like you need a little animal, archangel animal card. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? 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 Whoa, I guess that one. Oh, there's two there. It only felt like one, though. That's funny. Llama, set clear boundaries and enforce them. Without judgment, though. But the boundaries are for healthy things for you, right? Respectful things for you. And, for them as well. Archangel Chamuel. The llama's making a little heart. Unconditional love all around. Got some pink energy. Giraffe. Aspire to higher knowledge and wisdom. Archangel Hophael. We have some sacred geometry behind, and that's like a heart up there behind the giraffe's head. Higher knowledge and wisdom. So what I feel with that again is like trusting your intuition and really allowing that energy to come forth for you. Sarah, I hope you enjoyed your messages, your reading tonight. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Beautiful. Beautiful energy. Hang on one second. I said, Jet, be quiet, please. He's like, no. I said, yes. So funny. He thinks he's hysterical. Okay. That's this card deck over here. Jet's hysterical. Aww. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed it, Sarah. I hope you both did. Oh, hang on. I just ordered steamed clams and Old Bay butter. Ooh, shoot, that sounds good. Well, I don't like clams, but the Old Bay butter sounds good. Yeah, Webster was their second location. They opened in Penfield. I did not know that. Oh my gosh. I thought I saw Webster after Penfield because I was going to Penfield with my girlfriend, Sangeeta. Celine, oh wait, where did it go? Kelly says Salinas is in Rochester, Village Gate, I think. What is the one that's in Webster? I can't remember. There's one in Webster right on Ridge Road in the old church mall or something. Sounds great. Thank you so much, Cindy. You are welcome, Ayushi. Oh, that sounds good, Carmen. I wanted oxtails and gizzards and settled for tacos. Listen, I wanted oxtails with greens, with collard greens. Oh, God, that was, oh, man. Ooh, it's so good. My friend used to make them all the time, and oh, God, they were so good. Yeah, so I had some, I didn't have oxtails. We had, one of my friends makes dinners and stuff and sells them. And she made some collard greens because I had actually asked her, tell me the next time you're making some collard greens. And she made collard greens and maybe it was neck bones. Oh, it was so good. Listen, I don't want the gizzards though. Ooh, Nicole, that all sounds good. Yes, it does. I wanted more rice, but couldn't find a place that had both, so just switched it all up. There you go. She looks like my Raven. Aww. Are you doing any free questions? Hello, Jay. No. Yes, I am. Later, I will be. Hi, Zariah. How are you? Welcome. I do love tarot too, love. Awesome. Love tarot and other topics. Perfect. And you're a Pisces. Welcome. Yep, we'll be doing, so after I'm done with the donation readings, then we're going to go on to everybody else. One card pulls, okay? Hey, Robert, how are you, honey? Aw, I love that. Ah, beautiful and gray. Thank you. Thank you. Fun. Okay. Let's see. My lip is bugging me right now, to be honest. Grab some. Oh, you're a Cancer. Okay. There we go. I am an Aries. I'm an Aries sun with Leo moon and Leo rising. In other words, I'm a lot of fire. Yes. Yep. Your sign. Yep, I knew that. Yep, Cancer. All right, let's see. All right, so we have Kelly, Carmen, Nicole, Sonia, and then Jess. All right, let's see. Okay. Kel, which deck do you want me to use? I was just going to grab Influences of the Angels. Jan, can you turn that down a little, please? Ooh, Lion. Got it. I had Moon and Sun, but forgot them. Yep. Wait, what does it say? Well, your sun sign is when you're born. Like the day and month, day, year. Your moon sign is all about it's like a bunch of years together. And your rising sign is basically the time when you were born and where, like the location, which makes that important. Is Kelly not listening to us? Kelly. Oh, you want to know if you're expecting a little joy? Oh, that's so sweet. I just said yes. I just heard yes. Your rising sign is Virgo. It's so hard to be one. Ayushi is an Aries sun sign though. Yeah, I had all that and I forgot it. I understand. Just go with the angels. Okay, that's what I'm feeling, girl. What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? Yes, Soraya, the yes was for you. I heard the yes for you. What can we tell Kelly? What does Kelly need to know? Whoa, holy casseroni. The Emperor just fell out of the deck, right side up.
Hey!
Like the back side up, but I just needed to know which side to put it. And the same with this. The Ten of Pentacles was the Ten of Pentacles was the Nine of Cups is underneath that, by the way. If they're supposed to come out, they will, but they all fell out face down. So, unless they're face up staring at me. The Eight of Wands, though, did just cop out for you, Kelly. So I'm going to take that one.
Up.
What can we tell Kelly? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? Jesus, my God, what is up with my deck tonight? Seriously. Okay, we have these just popped up. Oh, okay. I need to see if any others have fallen, but nope. Okay, 4. Okay, I do have 8 of Wands, which we know is a communication thing. Oh, wait. Of course it did. Yes, of course. Of course, the Aries card, the Emperor, came up for you. Yes. But the funny part is Ayushi is talking about Aries right above you, too. Aries is something that always helped me out in life when it came to expressing myself and being more direct in a good way. I agree with that. Same with me. I'm a Virgo rising, but Gemini sun. Yep.
Violet.
Oh my God, how far ago? I had no idea. How far along? Oh, now you want to talk time frame. It does feel like it's a little ways out, Zariah. And I'm not sure if this is months, years. I have no idea for your yes, for your happiness. And if you're talking about love or a child or something, that's the kind of the energy that I felt. Love, child, whatever. Energy. And I do feel like it's a little ways out relatively soon, but not like tomorrow. So I hope that helps. So if I do a intuitive reading because Spirit has it come through, then that's considered your one card pull. Okay. So that's your one card pull. I hope you enjoyed it. Even though it was just through Spirit, but because I'm a medium. So also the leadership that Aries has, I agree. I appreciate that a lot. Yes. Wow, what a coincidence. I'm Virgo rising and Gemini moon. What? That's so crazy. Kelly's a Sag moon, but Kelly's a Gemini. So you both have air, earth, and fire. Yes, you do, friends. Yes, that was a reading, Zariah, for you. Yep. Okay, so Kelly, let's go. Okay, so I have the 8 of Wands. So I do have some kind of communication coming in, and it's coming in quickly. So wouldn't surprise me if you'll be talking to people or a person. But this is the thing. I have the devil for you, girl. So what is that toxic energy or codependent energy or whatever it is that you're holding on to? What is that energy that you need to release? And it's time to release it. Who are you saying that to?
Violet, she's being a little punk.
She's being a punk.
Yeah.
So the devil, number 15, is really right now talking about releasing the things that are binding you because you're stopping your energy flow. Number 2, the high priestess is about, I do feel like you need to look in those dark places. That's what the little pomegranate just said to me. So, high priestess, use your intuition, trust. However, I definitely feel like shadow work for you that needs to be done. That was weird. So I do feel like you need to work on some shadow work because she's making me feel like things are hidden from you, but you have work to do in this specific area. Huh. I definitely feel like there's a lot of I say a lot. There's shadow work that has to be done in regard to the devil. And they're acknowledging that they know that you've done a lot of work, but there's something you're not facing or paying attention to. You're not wanting to look at it. That you're not wanting to look at it. That's interesting. But definitely you're using your intuition, but you're going to those places and they want to make sure that you're staying out of ego and it's your intuition, not ego. Because I feel like they're saying there might be you know what? You know what's funny? Because a lot of times this card is you aren't seeing the things that they're not letting you see, but right now they're making me feel like you're blinding yourself or you're not seeing what it is that you should be seeing. So you need to release that veil over your eyes. You need to release it. This isn't something they're doing. It's something you're doing to yourself. And you really need to lift that veil so you can see the darker depths, the shadow work that needs to be done because you're veiling yourself. You're hindering yourself. So you have to look inward, remove that veil so you can get to better, deeper depths. But you need to release that devil energy. What is it that you're being bound to? Okay. The 3 of Pentacles is working on it. So I definitely feel like working on your future, working on the things to bring you love, to bring you happiness and joy, money. I definitely feel like you're working on it. And it's teamwork, right? Because teamwork is spirit. Teamwork is you, your friends, family, the people that you love, your co-workers, whatever this is, working on it because this is a teamwork card. So especially with you in spirit, it's a teamwork card. Surrendering, releasing, and allowing. Allowing is a huge word right now for you, Kelly. Okay, let's do a Yule card. They're screaming. They just screamed like, do me! Snow just fell out, but I didn't even get to say your name or anything. So it's number 33. Yes, 33, Snow. There is beauty in the divine that settles on thy flesh, a magical enchantment bestowed in purity. So there's some cleansing and prep work, and please turn that down, Jansen. Thank you, bud. So with the snow, I think there's some really good stuff. We have 3, 3. Yeah. What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kel need to know? I want that one right there before I start shuffling again. Screaming. Oh, gratitude, Cal. 18. All that I am and all that I'll be. Forever in gratitude, I'll eternally be. Let me see where it's at volume-wise, please. It just got louder again. It was so weird, and I saw him turn it down. So weird. Gratitude, girl. Yes. I want a Sacred Rebel card for you, Kel. Oh, I do definitely feel the divine abundance calling you again, too. What can we tell Kelly? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kel need to know? My hands are a little on this deck. What does Kelly need to know? 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 Oh, I want that one right there. Called me. It said, stop. Look down. Diving for light, number 11. Look, you had 33 and 11. We have seahorses. Look at this is water stuff for you. You love water. It's your piece, Kelly. So I definitely want you to look up like symbolism for seahorses because I don't know that. Oh, look at this is like DNA kind of stuff. So maybe healing DNA codes within you as well. Maybe we need to do a past life regression, girl. Yes, maybe. So diving for light just goes along with what that high priestess is saying. Like those two feel like they're definitely hand in hand right now for you, okay? So you're going deeper to find the light, to bring the light out. Does that make sense? So go into the shadows to bring the light out. Yeah. Ow! Okay. There's the Divine Abundance cards. What can we tell Kelly? What does she need to know? What does Kelly 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 need to know? Honey, did you turn it up again, please? Why is this so loud? Can you turn it down a little more, please? What does Kelly need to know? Oh, I want that one right there. Ooh, freedom. Yes. Diving for light, bringing you freedom. And look at the bird is free. I no longer want this fiery ring of resentment to block the good. Release me from its bonds. Oh, I love that, Kel. I love that. Release me from your bonds. The devil, release me from my bonds. That's amazing. Okay. Angels and ancestors. What can we tell Kelly? What does Kel need to know? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? Is Jack going to bed?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm so proud of him. What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? Jeff didn't give me a kiss, though. I want that one right there. Hunter, track down your fears and desires. That looks like an Aries card, almost like an Emperor, right? Compassion, be the leader. Track down your fears and desires. I think that's important to know your not only your fears but also your desires, because how many people run from their desires or what they truly want, and they're afraid of what they truly want. Like sometimes people are so afraid of sex or to play with sex, right? So they're like, oh, well, I was taught you can only do this. Missionary style is it. You're not allowed to enjoy sex, right? I have a lot of people that think this way. It's okay. However, if you're one of those people that have been taught that, but yet you want to learn and explore sex because you have like maybe you really want your toes sucked and nobody sucked your toes, but this is like something that you don't feel like normal people do. And so now you just want to see like, well, what would it be like if I got my toes sucked, right? Like those desires that you're having, it's okay to go to the depths of them and to embrace them and to make them a part of you, because instead keeping them down and hindering them and keeping them at a, the other thing is sometimes people do things on the down low, right? They're so afraid of people knowing who they truly are that they try to hide and squash those desires and do it without other people knowing. So they may be in a relationship, but then they're on the down low doing other things that maybe if they just had talked about, they could do with their partner, right? So instead, I firmly believe in communication and knowing yourself, exploring yourself, understanding your desires and your fears, because you want to eliminate the fears. You want to get rid of these things. The desires is because you're using so many things to keep it down. I want you to explore those things, right? So, Kelly, understand your fears and desires. And that wasn't just necessarily geared to Kelly. That was like just something Spirit was bringing through, right? I want a mystical wisdom for you. I just feel like pulling this little angel card for you. Aw, it just told me to pick up the first card in this deck. Kangaroo, be a force for good. Archangels Raquel, Jerisa, and Sun Dolphin. Look at that, Kelly. You got kangaroo energy. Look at his little love in his heart. Okay. I was like, which way does this deck go? What can we tell Kelly? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? Are you reading text? Yep. What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? I may have to use the bathroom because I feel like I need to pee again. I mean, I haven't peed since before I came in here. So, what does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? Angel of Miracles, open your heart and expect a miracle. Look at the little angel baby. Definitely being there and guiding there with you. I definitely just felt him there with you. Open your heart and expect a miracle. So, boom! Work on yourself, expect miracles. That's it, girl. Yes. That's beautiful, Kel. That's beautiful, Kel. Oh, I don't know. So it told me to cut this in half and just pick it. So this is the one I saw. A magnetic and seductive passion. A magnetic and seductive quality surrounds your present. Enjoy it. Interesting. Thank you, Kel. I love you. I hope you enjoyed this. That little turkey. Okay, she's not a turkey. She's a kitten. Okay. Oops. Just putting my cards back. I like these little Yule cards. Okay. Yep. But I have like 6 or 7 Aries in my chart. I have a lot of fire in my chart too. Who? That was for you, Zariah, when I was talking about that. Love or baby coming to you. Energy. Ayushi says, off to sleep. Good night, Cindy. Good night, honey. So watch for your reading. Hi, Amber. How are you, honey? Carmen says, James and I are twin flames. I really want to know why we are coming together in this lifetime, or if you can channel anything about any past lives that we've shared. What are we supposed to accomplish now? Well, right now, I mean, just overall about twin flames are supposed to come together to create more love in the universe right now. Because when twin flames come back together, it creates it's not that love doesn't create, this is a higher, more intense love, soul connection love. And when you finally get together and come into union, and it creates a reverberation to the collective. Sorry, my lip is hurting me. So it creates a reverberation in the universe, and it just creates this amazing ripple that brings love back to us. So it's really about a life contract and soul contract thing when you guys come into this lifetime knowing that you're supposed to come in. That's what the general purpose is of the twin flame, right? Twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart. There's usually there can be a lot of toxicity with twin flame relationships, though. That's the part that's not good. And you have to know when to leave them or to leave that situation, right? But there's a lot of people go, oh, it's my twin flame, so I got to stay. I don't always necessarily believe that. I'm walking away from my twin flame. I'm okay. I'm good with it. But it's about really, it is usually lifetimes, because you've shared lifetimes before in the past and where you haven't come together. And now this lifetime, if this is where you're supposed to come together, then it's because you're supposed to. And it's all part of that reverberation of love, because it's so huge and so, it's like dropping a love bomb on the world. That's the only way I can explain it. But we'll go back to that, Carmen, when it's your turn, okay? Kelly says, thank you. Mine is a spoiled, mischievous brat. Ha! Your cat. We're talking about your kitten. Carmen says, I'm a Scorpio. He's a Pisces. All that water between you guys. Kelly says, I wonder if what I have veiled is about intimacy. That would be interesting, right? Because then it did talk about your fears and desires. So it could be, but I'm not positive. Could just be what you're only allowing yourself to see. Like, what is it that's in your mind that you're only allowing yourself to see? Can you pull tarot? Oh, yeah. Yep. I'm going to pull them. Yes, lots of lessons. Oh my God, so many lessons. Listen, I told my twin flame, thank you for the lessons. And he said, thank you for the lessons you taught me as well. Like, this was back a couple months when we were saying these things to each other. Like, we both know we have learned a great deal from each other. Like, our lives are never going to be the same, and we know that. However, it is not an easy relationship. Let's put it that way. I do have to use the bathroom really quick because I have to pee so bad. So, Carmen, we're going to pull yours next, and then it's Nicole, Sonia, and Jess for donation readings. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. As I fall into my chair. If there's toxicity in any relationship, you should walk away. That's true. But not every relationship that you experience pain or sadness is toxic. I agree. Discomfort is often a vehicle of growth. You are absolutely right, Carmen. Absolutely. Sometimes you have to push your boundaries to know what you'll expect or accept, right? Like we were talking about, like looking for your desires and stuff and knowing what those are as well. And really, like, look at my phone. 10:23. Oh, my lip is really bugging me today. Oh, Jaeger. She told me to show Jaeger to everybody. Little? He's not little. This is her Jaeger. This is her kitty. He's 6 months old, but look how big he is. Okay, ready? Look at his little face, though. Look at that face. Kelly said, show Jaeger to everybody. So I did. I have to share the little baby face. Speaking of which, I just asked my son where Violet was. Is she sitting with you? Oh, there she is. I literally asked, and there she is. Careful, careful.
Yeah, don't try it, little punk.
Okay, I'm so chilly right now.
Come here, little.
Oh my goodness.
Little punk ass bitch.
Jansen.
Little punk ass bitch.
Okay, I gotta put my sweater on. I'm chilly, chilly, chilly. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Okay. I didn't hear who's next for the reading. It's Carmen, and then Nicole, and then Sonia, and then Jess. Oh, I did that already. Yes, Jaeger means hunter in German.
But it's also
That's funny. He heard you say his name and his head popped up. Ah, hi Jaeger. Oh,
Violet.
what's she doing?
Chill. You're okay. Chill. Hey.
Jet told me that that Violet was racist. I'm like, she's not racist. She just wants her mommy. Because she didn't want to stay with Jet. I said, actually, she's a genderist.
You mean sexist?
Oh, sexist, yes.
What are you, stupid?
I couldn't think of it.
Fucking blonde women, am I right?
Sends Australian heat to Cindy. Exactly. How warm is it there?
Fuck your Australian heat. Keep it there.
Just tell me how warm it is, Robert. How warm is it in Australia? It was 43 degrees here today. What? Am I chopped liver, Robert?
Yeah.
Okay. Kelly's so funny. All right, Carmen. What do you want me? She's a boobist. LOL. Yeah, she likes the boobs, I guess. Maybe. That could be. Yeah. Sexist. Meant to get to 34 degrees Celsius. Yeah, because what time is it? It's like Is it like 1 or 2 for you? Like 1:30 or 2:30 for you? 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. Is it around 2:30 or 3:30 in the afternoon tomorrow for you, Robert? Oh my gosh, it's 93 degrees Fahrenheit. Holy macaroni. Hi, Tamara Forever. How are you? Welcome. You are nearby, Kelly. That would get to you. Oh, 1:30. 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. Okay, it is 13 hours instead of 14 now. Okay. See, I thought it was 14, and then I thought I went to fit. Whatever, Cindy. Yeah, because you guys don't turn your clocks back for daylight savings time, right? All right. So, Carmen, what are we doing for your reading? Do you have a question or do you want me to do just general? I know you had asked a question back here. You really want to know why we are coming together in this lifetime, or if I can channel anything about past lives we've shared. What are we supposed to accomplish now? Kelly says, technically I'm 30 minutes away. Unless I'm at work. Queensland doesn't do daylight savings. Yeah, I didn't think so. Do other parts of Australia, now that because you said Queensland doesn't, well, what about other parts? I want to know as much as possible about James and I. All right. I want influences of the angels. What can we tell Carmen about her relationship with James? What does Carmen need to know about her relationship with James? What does Carmen need to know about her relationship with James? Where we are, where we're going. Got it. Yep. General, overall, about their relationship. I have a hair on that one. I have something in this one. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Oh my gosh. Okay. Am I done now? Am I done now? No, I still feel a piece of hair on me. Oh my gosh. It will drive me crazy, you guys. Oh, there it is. I found it, you guys. I knew there was a piece of hair bugging me. Look, there's another one. There's two. Oh, that's a pure red hair. Okay. Okay. All right. Where we are, where we're going. North, Southwest Victoria, Northern Territory, and Tasmania do in South Australia. Oh, that's interesting. Have really long lashes. I hate when something gets in my eye. Yes. Listen, these are not real. They are real because I put them on, but I was not born with these. And it is not mascara. I love my lashes. I put my lashes on. They are Lashify lashes. Yeah, I love them so much. But it definitely bothers me when I have something on my eye. It's almost like when I would wear contacts, and if there was anything on there, it was painful. Like it felt like my eye was being sliced if there was a piece of an eyelash, or an eyelash, or a piece of hair or something on. Okay, what can we tell Carmen about her relationship with James? Oh, yours are not real either? Yeah, I love mine so much. Lashify lashes are beautiful. What can we tell Carmen about her and James' relationship? I know you cannot just rub unless you want to pull your real eyelashes out. Okay. I want this one. Oh, that's nice. Mm-hmm. New perspectives. Definitely got it. Okay, so you wanted to know what you're supposed to learn in this relationship with him as well. So they literally, these cards literally are telling you the things, like it's so funny the way they're explaining it and expressing it for me. So we have the 3 of Cups. The 3 of Cups for me is a celebration card, like everybody just enjoying life and celebrating. But there's more meaning for the 3 of Cups. There are more than 3 of Cups. This is a celebration card, but this is a lot of times representative to me. A lot of time it's, oh, friends getting together and enjoying the time together, etc. However, this, I always see the middle one as the person I'm speaking to. So this is you. And then the other cards are friends and family, people that are around you, and then spirit. This 3 of Cups is always like making sure that spirit is there, part of your celebration, and it's teamwork, working together and celebrating life. So you wanted to know the things you're supposed to learn and the things that are going on in the relationship. So 3 of Cups is one of those cards where it's making sure you're celebrating the things in your life, really making sure that you're working together and enjoying that life as well. Number 12 is the Hanged Man. They're also talking about getting new perspective in your life. And the thing is you two are helping each other see things differently. Obviously, twin flames definitely do that because you mirror each other. So this is the thing, is when you see things in them that really irritate you, a lot of times you're presenting the same thing. So that's something that's huge for you, right? So making sure that you can see clearly and see with new eyes, maybe the lessons, maybe the way you're seeing the relationship, all of these things. Sorry guys. Seeing things in a way that's not the same old standard that you would have used prior to James. Does that make sense? And the same with him. Like he wouldn't see the same things prior to you, right? Like his perspective and the way he looks at things. The 8 of Cups is all about walking away from things that hinder your progress, that don't allow you. It's like leaving the things in the past that are supposed to be in the past. Like making sure that you remember and are adhering to those things that you walked away from. So how do I say this? I just saw so I didn't do roll call tonight, but I just saw spirit that was here on Sunday night. I still don't know who this spirit is, this God being, God/goddess being. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. But if I would have started channeling, I could feel it. So, but I want more information from, I don't know how to explain this energy. It's like vastness, consciousness. It's like God. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like the universe. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it just makes my heart chakra open up so huge. Like, it makes me almost want to weep. Let's put it that way. Come here, baby. Come and sit on mommy's lap. So it's reminding you not to fall back into the patterns that you don't fall back into the patterns that you would have with others, for yourself or them, right? So it's making sure that you remember that you've walked away from things for reasons. You've left the past in the past for reasons, and you don't want to bring them up again, right? But they're also talking about the Nine of Wands and how the Nine of Wands was where you, in those past relationships, you've built walls and you've built things that were to keep others away from you, the jaded parts of you, right? Every time something happened, it was easy to put a stick up, right? A wand up, to keep yourself away from others fully, completely, right? These are things to bring up for you to make sure that you are not doing, right? So you're not going into those past things. Because listen, think about it this way. The past things that we've done, they're making me feel like, oh, it's super easy. You can just go back in and be who you were, like you were in the past with a past person. However, this is not what is supposed to happen for you. It's really like bringing up awareness for you, what not to go back to, and to how you were, because you've grown so much. They're saying, Carmen, that you have really worked on yourself and you've done some really good things, and they definitely, so this is the thing, is they definitely are celebrating you in that fact on your journey, that you have gone past things and worked through things for yourself, and it's not time to go back to those things as well, right? Walked away for a reason. But the Nine of Wands are also saying you need to break those walls down. It's time to return to a childlike. I just saw the Six of Cups in my head. So it's time to return to a childlike way of thinking. And this is the thing, is I do feel like past lives are involved in this with you, but they're also bringing up the fact of you need to remember those childlike ways. Trust, love, openness, right? We just had this blind faith, and that's what you need to go back to in this relationship, especially. Because you need to take down those walls. You need to release those walls. These are all part of the things where you're being challenged, right? He triggers you, then you have to look at it, right? So it's really like releasing and setting things, changing the way that you view them, the way you act or react, right, with them. But it's all about releasing the walls. I just got a couple different past lives. Hang on. I said walls. You're taking down the walls. And I literally saw the Great Wall of China. Okay, what was the other one? I saw you as a child. But you were a white child. I want to have his babies. Oh. Okay, hang on. Let me go back a little bit. It's hard to get. Yes. Okay, can't just rub it off. You want to have his babies. I've seen it in dreams and visions. 5D is great. 3D, a little sucky. Yes, it is. Yeah, so the thing is I saw myself with... Hi, unknown. How are you? Welcome. I saw myself. So sometimes you have to understand that it's this is the thing, is they haven't shown me anything right now of children with him. However, the thing is that sometimes you have to understand that could be birthing new ideas, birthing new projects, but this is also, I don't even want to say that part. Birthing new ideas, birthing new projects, and it could be with him as well, right? With him in the mix of doing those new projects. So is it possible that you could have a baby? Right? Yes, sure. Unless it's a biological thing that can't be done, right? However, believe in miracles. You have to really understand that there could be more options and ways to look at that. We don't always have all the puzzle pieces, right, to know everything. I have really grown through so many tough times. Yes, I was childlike in the beginning of this relationship, but through some hurts, I have put up walls. Well, they're telling you it's time to let go of some of those walls and remember to be who you were, right? So, it's... Oh, Kelly's out of here. I just realized that Kelly's not here anymore. It's about returning to place where you were when you were younger. So I do remember, or I do have two specific lifetimes that are being brought up for me for you. I saw you as a Caucasian baby, a white baby. So I have no idea where in the world this was or took place, but I did see that. But also they showed me the Great Wall of China. Okay, so I have two of those. I have those two things that popped up into my mind when I was doing these cards. Okay. The Eight of Cups and the Nine of Wands were the two that brought those to me, to my awareness. Okay. I want a sacred geometry card for you. Carmen, what can we tell Carmen regarding her relationship with James? What does Carmen need to know regarding this relationship? Okay, so I have this. Ooh, change 12. The frequency of change supports our ability to gracefully dance with the forever changing nature of reality, both inward and outward, so that we can appreciate the sweet releases of the old and the birth of the new. What? That's even funny how they even put it with, like, you know, birth, release, and birth, right? I think that's a good one for you. Okay, what does Carmen need to know regarding her relationship with James? What does she need to know about her relationship with James? Number 32, faith in the process. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. This is the Sacred Rebel deck. Faith in the process. Oh my gosh, that's like every card. That's like every twin flame person that needs to know that, right? Oh, I want a Yule card. What does Carmen need to know regarding her relationship with James? What does she need to know regarding her relationship with James? Silent Night, 32. If by night the word should sleep, a sleep so deep the silent be deafening, there would sound nothing at all nothing would sound. So Silent Night for me is actually that feeling of number one, listening and going inward and really allowing allowing you to understand and listen with your heart, with your soul, to what intuition and spirit is telling you. Oh, I also heard you need to quiet your ego. So it's really like you get the wrist as well tonight. Hashtag GTFOOE. Get the fuck out of ego. So they're just bringing up those points of like, listen, you've got to release and let go of the egoic brain. It's time to listen to intuition. They're two separate things. Intuition isn't going to give you any kind of emotions with it. Ego will. So really make sure that you stay out of ego. Okay. And if you're attaching emotions to, like with the thing about that you've seen yourself have babies with them, make sure that that's an intuitive thing and not an egoic thing, right? Having the emotion with that. If it's got emotion to it, that may not be intuition. It may be ego. But only you know the difference, right? Only you can honor that. I want an angels and ancestors card for you. What can we tell Carmen about her relationship with James? What does she know regarding her relationship with James? What does she know regarding, what does she need to know regarding her relationship with James? What does she need to know regarding her relationship with James? Peacekeeper. Let go of the need to be right. Let go of the need to be right. It's a control factor, right? So if this is something that is, you know, accurate, it's really about paying attention to just the release of control. The release of control. I want a mystical wisdom card for you as well. What does Carmen need to know regarding her relationship with James? What does Carmen need to know regarding her relationship with James? What does Carmen need to know about her relationship with James? Gratitude. Be grateful for all you have. Be grateful for all you have. I also felt this card for you too. Money. Find a way to abundance. Look at how beautiful that card is, though. And this is the thing is, I know that it says money, but abundance is more than just money. Abundance is abundance in love, abundance in feeling cared for, abundance in like so many things, receiving love, giving love, love in general, right? There's just so many things that you can be abundant in and not just money. But I mean, money may be part of it, right? This is really cool. I like how you asked a question and they answered with the cards. It was really cool. You hurt and put up walls. Okay. What's his experience? Why you just keep doing that? What's his experience with this connection? I'm not sure. It's not really geared for him for this. This was about the question you had already asked. Ray says, yawns, almost snooze time. I understand. Kelly says, I'm here. I'm watching on big screen. Oh, the computer kept freezing up. Got it. Carmen says, my first 3 tattoos are Chinese characters. Love, beauty, poetry. Oh, I love that so much. Yes, Scorpio is death and rebirth. It is definitely the death card. Yes. But I love it. So death and rebirth is definitely this. The Light Seers deck is death and rebirth. How is a fully reading? He's 32. Yeah. How much for a full reading? I see. So donations, I'm done with doing donations, actually. I got to turn this off. So I'm not doing any more donation readings tonight. However, I do individual readings. So if you want to know more about what Spirit is talking about, or if you want more, I do individual readings. Individual readings are $60 American dollars for 30 minutes, or $110 for an hour. Okay. So, and you would contact me through, let me see, where is it? Right there. Contact me at thepsychiccindy@gmail.com or on Facebook /thepsychiccindy. That's if you wanted a full reading. Nicole says, got 2 32s back to back. Got 2 32s back to back. Okay, I'm confused. Oh, did she really? Oh my God, she did. Nicole, that was so good. Oh my God, I didn't even see that. 32, faith in the process, and silent night, 32. If that is not like confirmation, you guys, I can't even. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I didn't even realize that.
Mother.
Or I can pay for something on Amazon you want. What's that, honey? Aw. Violet is literally sleeping on Jansen's chest right now.
I mean, it is a pretty muscular chest. So.
Oh my God, Jansen.
It does make a nice bed when it's not rock hard.
Let's see. So I have Nicole, I have Sonia, and I have Jess still. And I told Ayushi and Aunt that I would pull one card for them earlier. So it's based on donation readings, and you guys can donate whatever you want. It's I don't know if I want to do any more donation readings because it's 11 o'clock at night, and I've been here for almost 4 hours, and I have 3 more to do, plus a couple 1 card pulls. So, Zariah, how about if you come back next Tuesday, and if you do donation reading, then you would be able to be first. I have people that start donating early in the day on Tuesdays and sometimes even on Mondays. So, if you donate through Amazon or something, you just have to let me know that I'm expecting something from you so I can give you your donation reading. Okay. You don't have to tell me exactly what it is, but you certainly can let me know that you've donated something. Okay. So I'm sorry, I'm not going to do any more donation readings tonight, though. But I'm back here 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time next Tuesday. Oh, wait. It's Yule next Tuesday. Oh, gosh. I don't know if I'll be back next Tuesday. So it will either be Wednesday or Thursday next week. It depends. If you guys just watch, make sure that you've smashed the subscribe button, hit the bell icon, and that'll tell you when I go live. So next week is one of those times. I will put it on Facebook and Instagram, but I'm not certain yet how my Yule plans are because I celebrate Yule. It's on a Tuesday next week. So I'm not certain how it's going to go. I'm not certain. So just watch out for that, you guys, because it's either going to be probably Wednesday or Thursday next week. Okay. Yes, trust the process and silent night. Yep. Faith in the process. Yes, exactly. Hi, Candace. How are you? Welcome. Hi, Ms. Wadley. And it says, unknown says, what should I do with my life right now? I just felt love in my heart chakra and opening yourself up to love. I have no idea what I want. Zariah said, okay, what should I do in my life right now? I just answered that. I have no idea what I want. Hey, Darshan, can I get a 1 card pulled too? We'll certainly try, honey. Nicole says, Cindy, just a general reading for me. Okay. All right, we're going to do a general reading for Nicole. Thank you so much, honey, for your donation. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you enjoyed it. I cannot even believe that you got 2 32s. What I would have you do is actually look up number 32 angel number. So on your phone or something, just look up 32 angel number, and you'll probably be really surprised at the stuff that comes through there for you as well. But I definitely think you should do it. Yeah, no, and that he was 32. Yes, it was crazy. That's that. I didn't even think about it. I say the numbers, but I can't like stay in this place where I'm piecing them together. I didn't even pay attention. That's amazing, right? That is so amazing. Okay. Did she just cry?
Yeah.
She's like, meow. Okay. All right.
Do you mind? Do you mind? That is my shoulder. It is not a fucking nibbling device.
She's chewing on Jansen's shoulder now. I think it's like she likes to, it's so funny because I noticed it last night because she came and slept with me last night next to me on I have a recliner, a rocker recliner because I love to rock and recline. So she was laying next to me and I had my little blanket throw that I have that I put over me. And she was laying next to me and she put my blanket in and she was sucking the blanket. So I think she has like a little, I don't know, a thing with her mouth when she wants to go to sleep. Like little babies do. Like they want to suck when they for like comfort, right? Ah, Carmen, you're welcome, honey. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay. I'm trying to decide which deck I want for you, Nicole. Hi, Bruena. How are you? I have yes, like suckling. Yes. Oh, yes. It's so cute. Cuz she was licking my skin, my hand, and then she was like, so she does that. She although her teeth are really sharp, but she play bites. I know that sounds super funny. Like she doesn't bite to hurt. The funny part is, I'll explain, is it is something I used to do with my kids as they were growing up. Like I would play bite. I'd be like, ah. So I'm just like, you can see, you can move your hand in my mouth, right? And that's literally what this kitten does. She literally goes, and she makes the noises too. It's literally just like me. And she goes, ah, ah. But she puts her little, but now her teeth are getting sharp. So she's like, and so it's like, ow, that hurt a little. So funny. All right, I want the influence of the angels for you, my friend Nicole. What does Nicole need to know? What do we need to tell Nicole? Nicole, is there something with 32 or 32 for you also? I just felt that number around you as well, though. That's weird, right? What does Nicole need to know? 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 It is. So she wasn't with her mama for very long. Like she was left. So I do think that it is like, so she had to be bottle fed from like 3 weeks when they found her. Which one? I do feel this one, huh? I do feel both of them, I think. Beautiful. Oh, I love it. I have the Justice card as the first one. Oh, you were 32 weeks pregnant when you lost her dad. Oh my gosh. That makes sense. But it was so crazy because I'm like, no, I feel the number 32 for her too. That's so crazy. I'm so sorry, honey. All right, have Justice. So Justice is number 11 in the major arcana. I love that it's an angel for you. What, honey?
What is so fragile that saying its name fractures it? Or
What
breaks it?
What is so fragile that it breaks it by saying its name?
What is so fragile that saying its name breaks it?
What is so fragile that saying its name breaks it? What is so fragile that saying its name breaks it? I feel like I should know this.
You should. It's quite a simple one.
Glass?
How does saying the word glass break glass?
I don't know. What is
Shall I
it?
tell you?
Yes.
Silence.
Silence.
What is so fragile that saying its name breaks it? Silence.
That's so true. That was so good, Jansen. That was a good one. What is so fragile that saying its name breaks it? Silence. You just broke silence, right? What? That was a good one. That was a good one, Jan. Okay, so I have the Justice card. So this is the thing is I do have the angel wings on Justice. So is there some kind of justice having to do with your partner? I definitely feel like he's watching over you, but for some reason I feel this card with him. I don't know why, but I do. So justice meaning either I don't feel like there's justice within the relationship because his death wouldn't be justice. That doesn't sound right to me. But if there's something around his death that there is justice coming to you, that would make sense to me. Because he's making me feel that that has to do with him. Oh, I definitely have the King of Cups for you. Your heart is so big, and I definitely feel like you're in a much better place emotionally, as being grounded, as being centered, as being focused. And I just felt that entity again. I don't know what to call it. Now it just made me feel vastness. That was weird. Okay. Oh, it's 11/11, everybody. Make a wish. Oh, and it's the justice card for you. So it's justice times 2. They're sending me the justice. They're sending me 11/11. So everybody make a wish for yourselves and make it big and amazingly good. Like amazingly good. Okay. King of Cups makes me feel like you're balanced in your emotions. You are allowing love, unconditional love to yourself and to others around you. Oh, you know what I also just had for you is forgiveness. Like what they're expressing right now is forgiveness. And this is funny because this could also be him, that you need to forgive him, your partner that's passed. I just had that as well. I'm sorry. I don't know. So justice could be in the relationship as well, especially if it's with forgiveness. But I do feel good things. Positive, healthy, happy things for you. A lightness in the heart chakra. I do have 8 of Pentacles. 8 of Pentacles is one of those cards where it's a working on it, like a work in progress, like I'm working on it. So I do feel like you have things that you want to manifest and that you are manifesting, whether you're realizing it or not. I do feel like you're working on your life, working on the things that are important to you, being a mom, etc., right? So you are working on manifesting the things that are important to you. Be careful for your thoughts, though, because I did just feel like there may be some negative thoughts, like disparaging thoughts or harsh on yourself. Whatever this negative thought is, you need to remove it, and you need to put your positive thoughts to what it is you're manifesting, right? And I have the Fool. So the Fool tells me that the things that you are manifesting, they are bringing you a new cycle coming in. Whatever this new cycle is, whether it's love, whether it's new money, whatever it is that's being manifested, I do feel as though your partner is going to be with you on that journey, but also to jump when you're supposed to jump. So go and do the things that you need to do. Jump when you're supposed to jump. Take care of yourself. Work on yourself as well. But he's really making me feel, I have to tell you, he's really making me feel to do the things that you want to do for yourself. Like, don't limit yourself. So I don't know if this is something you did in your relationship with him, which is limiting yourself for somebody else, and he doesn't want you to do that. So he doesn't want you to limit yourself for the children, doesn't want you to limit yourself for other people. He wants you to do and go after the things that you really want to do and go after. So really jump and make sure that you are living your life the way you should. Basically it's like he wants you to be happy and move on, do the things you want to do. I want a divine abundance card. I need to wait. I actually want an African goddess rising card. What can we tell? Whoa! Dang it. Sorry. Started losing him again, Nicole. What can we tell Nicole? What does Nicole need to know? 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 Oh! I don't read reversed, so some of them could have been Queen Nefertiti, alchemy. I love this. Alchemy is all about creating. That's number 38. It's all about creating the things in your life, changing things from one thing to create something else. And this is the thing, is you really can do that in your own life, right? Use the magic in your life. We all have magic around us, whether you choose to acknowledge it and that it's real or not. It is. So really, using the alchemy to change your life from one thing to the other. Use magic. Really focus on that. And I do feel like maybe looking into some Egyptian stuff. If you were attracted to Egyptian time period, it wouldn't surprise me. But I do feel like Egyptian stuff for you, okay? Alchemy, definitely a good card for you. It's all about change right now for you, right? I need to get a sacred rebel card. Like it's, I wanted to do that divine abundance, but it's like, nope, need to do African goddess rising and sacred rebel right away. Okay, so what can we tell Nicole? What does Nicole need to know? What does Nicole need to know? What does Nicole need to know? I just was so filled with hope for you, Nicole, which is beautiful. What does Nicole need to know? What does Nicole need to know? I feel this one right here. Ah, yes, number 2, inner trust. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful for you. Yes, inner trust. Hey, you need to trust yourself on so many levels. So many levels, I just heard. Okay, divine abundance. What can we tell Nicole? What does Nicole need to know? What does Nicole need to know? What does Nicole need to know? I want that one right there. Delusion. Intention without surrender can be a fast path to delusion. So I do feel mandalas for you all of a sudden. Yes, I see it, but when I see things on there, oh, that's so funny. I never saw this mandala. So I do feel like maybe making your own mandala is really good for you. Intention without surrender can be a fast path to delusion. So we talked about this earlier with somebody else that had gotten this. So we want your intentions. You know, you have the 8 of Pentacles in here, which is definitely a manifestation card. Intention, how you manifest things is through your intentions. Your intentions are what you want, and you send them out to the universe, right? Which is also spell work. So what I want you to do is really understand what it is that your intention is. But what you also have to understand is that you need to surrender to the process and not try to control everything, right? Because when you try to do that, that allows and brings about that delusion. So we want you to trust the universe, have that inner trust, and bring that forward, okay? Whoa, I just got inundated. Okay, yes, I want the Angels and Ancestors card for you. What can we tell our friend Nicole? What does Nicole need to know? What does our friend Nicole need to know? What does our friend Nicole need to know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, look at this. This just fell out right side up, so it faced me. Traveler, move in a new direction. I love that because the Fool talks about a new journey as well. The 8 of Pentacles talks about you manifesting what it is you want. And I love this card for you. Move in a new direction. The Fool is all about a new direction, a new path, a new start, whatever, right? I love that. I just have to go back to this card though with that Traveler card where it says move in a new direction. And they definitely feel like you need to have this inner trust as well. Like it's huge right now for you. Okay, let's get a Yule card. What can we tell Nicole? What does Nicole need to know? 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 Nicole, is there something about the number 38 for you as well? Because I saw that number 38 and it's been kind of sticking with me, like what there has to be some significance for you as well with 38. What does Nicole need to know? 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 Oh, you may have her at 38 weeks depending on your ultrasound. I just had these two fly out. I have, okay, so I have Frost, number 16. Ice cold melting in time, a frozen glance at what lies behind, what lies ahead, what lies within, and the chilling frost of thy undead. So what I just felt with this card actually for Frost, it's funny because amongst the coldness that you may feel, right, especially regarding love at this moment, I definitely want you to keep your candle lit, meaning your inner love candle lit, because right now you're in this place of flux. I feel like you want to just keep yourself numb a little bit because, man, it's so, everything is so new for you, right? But the thing is you need to remember to keep your candle lit, to keep yourself warm, because you don't want to carry that in your heart for the rest of your life or for your daughter. So this is the thing. It's about releasing and warming yourself and doing it at your pace, right? Just keeping yourself warm with your candle lit at your pace. That's what I felt with that card. The unknown, number 41. Think on it and you will stumble, for the heart is a ghost upon the unknown. Let it bleed into the depths, bearing nothing but desire. This is the thing, is I just feel with this unknown card, it makes me feel the Fool card as well. Makes me feel like, it's okay. You may not see everything the way it is now. You may falter. You may have ups and downs. But the thing is to jump when you're supposed to jump. It's like allow yourself to jump when it's time to jump. Yeah. Trust that. I was just told to just cut this deck and pull it up. Oh. 54, encouragement. The baby giraffe and the mama. And it is. You've got this, Nicole. Trust yourself. I mean, that came up. Inner trust, right? Encouragement. Keep yourself going, because sometimes you'll be the only encouragement that you have in your own life. But please know that we got your back, right? We know you can do this. Yes, it's not easy doing it alone, but you can do this. You definitely can do this. And you're going to be encouraging that little girl too, you know? She's got a strong mama. She's definitely got a strong mama, honey. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Nicole. Wow. You got some really great things coming, honey. So trust. Definitely trust. Thank you so much for your donation, honey. I'm just going back and reading. Yes, it is comfort from my baby, from her mama. Let's see. Yes. Hi, H716. Hi, how are you? She said, I'm sorry. Silence. Yes, great job. Did you know it or did you hear me? Oh, yeah, you liked it, huh? Cool. Hi, Harmon47. How do tarot cards work? I've honestly never heard of them before. Really? That's interesting. They're a divination tool. Because I'm a medium and I channel and I'm psychic. It's just so it's basically, if you look at tarot cards. Oh, I'll give it to you this way. This is a really good way of thinking about it. The spirit just said it. So when you see a stop sign, you have certain things that are in your mind that you already know what should come to pass when you see that 8-sided hexagon sign that says stop, right? At least in the US, that's what a stop sign looks like, right? You know that you need to bring your car to a stop at that moment, right? So that's a sign or a symbol for you to understand what you're supposed to do. Well, these cards are symbolic as well. So as you look at some cards, like you can look at, hang on one second. Where did that go? As you look at a card, you could see like a lot of things in this card that you could understand. So I use my intuition to bring it forward. I know the idea of what each card is supposed to mean, but then I may be called to, like, there's a bird on the angel's wing, so I might think of a dove or peace, right? I could see this, what do I call that? Like a pot? Like I don't even know. I would something to gather things. I don't know, a pot, put all the things of love in there. I have no idea. But as I see other things, like the angel is flying, right? So they are no longer on the ground. So it's to allow you to have wings to fly, to start the new path, to just do it, rather than putting your feet on the ground and stepping into it. This is like, no, jump and have wings, right? So there's a lot of different tarot cards. Are just 78 cards of symbolism, and they mean something, and you can interpret them how you understand. Sometimes I have a card that comes up, and because it's a specific message coming through, it has nothing to do with what the card actually is supposed to mean, because there's sort of an idea of what the cards mean. And then when it comes to like oracle cards, they are different meanings. Sometimes they have meanings on them, and sometimes they just have like a word, right? So it's really how you understand it. And I could go in the books and look in the books that come with it and tell you what it means that way. But it's more of for me anyway, It's more of what the information is that I'm getting from spirit or from the card or from whatever, right? So I hope that helps. I hope you understand it that way, Harmon. You're having her on the 11th too. Yay! The 11th of January? Oh my goodness. No, the 11th. Wait, it's already past the 11th, right? Yes, it's the 14th now.
Magic. At the start of the 21st century, it was systemized as an actual technology. Those who possess superior abilities are known as magic technicians or magicians and are placed under the watch of various nations. Among them,
I'm on
magicians
deep.
with
Can I
power
get a
of
reading?
Polygon
Hello and
can destroy a
welcome.
major city in one strike, or labeled strategic
Ashley,
class
how
magicians.
are you? Welcome. I'm not going to be doing any more questions. I have 2 more readings and then 3 card pulls that I've told people that I would pull for them. How does Andre feel about me? Oh, yes. I'm not certain if I'm going to be able to help you tonight. Breonna. Nicole. I may have her at 38 weeks depending on my ultrasound. I see. Yes, right. Wow, that would be crazy, right? I did it. Definitely was good. Hey, Lisa, how are you? Welcome. If I feel called, this is funny. If I feel called, then I'll donate. Well, I'm not accepting any more donations, though. But so thank you for thinking. If you feel called to donate, you will. But I appreciate it. But I'm not accepting any more donations tonight. So if you send a donation, I'm not going to see it at all. I've already checked my donations. I'm done with donations. So you won't get a reading, is what I'm trying to say. So please don't donate. I appreciate it, though. I may get a 1-card reading as well if you have time. Thank you. I will certainly try. 690 subscribers. Kelly's birthday is 6/9, by the way. Thank you, Kel. How does Andre feel about me? Not certain. Do you have PayPal? I do not really use my PayPal. I use it for people that are outside of the US only, but I'm not doing donations tonight anymore, though. I see. Yes. Thanks anyway. Yes, more than welcome. But listen, you can certainly still listen to the messages that are coming, because I believe that everybody that's here is brought here for a reason. Spirit brings you here for a reason. There may be something you need to hear or understand, or even come back at a later time. So, yeah, I hope you have fun watching. Thank you so much again, Nicole. How many weeks are you now, Nicole? I need to have some more of my golden milk. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. I'm sad that it's gone. It is delicious. Okay. Okay. Sonia. Is Sonia still here? Let's see. Final exam. Sonia says, will she be happy with her grades? Will she go on to January session? Will Sonia be happy with her grades? and go on to the January session. Will Sonia be happy with her grades and go on to this January session? Will she be happy with her grades and go on to the January session? I like that. I love that too. Okay. If I can pick up a number, please. I'll certainly try. On Saturday exam is 70 questions and have to score 78 or higher to pass. Do you see? I don't know about a number, but I have. So what I've pulled for you in regard to what you had told me earlier, which was, are you going to be happy with your grades and will you go on to the January session? So this is what they're saying. So the Queen of Swords is all about knowledge, all about like the truth. She understands it. It's all about her. She knows her stuff. And then we go on to the 9 of Cups, which is all about wish fulfillment. Look at, he's got a little angel in his pocket, by his side. So I definitely have things. This is the thing. I have the Tower card. So 16, the Tower. This is the thing, is towers are looked at as like bad things, but they're not. They are learning times for you. So I feel like somehow there is, I don't know if this is you being in your head. I don't know what all this is, but it shakes the foundation. Something that shakes the foundation, but it allows new things to come to you. And then I have the 3 of Cups. 9, 16, 3. Okay, so I do feel with the Queen of Swords that she is all about that higher learning, doing the things that she needs to do, really putting in that effort into her knowledge, right? The 9 of Cups is all about getting the things that you want because it's wish fulfillment. I'm just trying to think about that Tower card really quick. What do I need to know about that Tower card? What do I need to know about that Tower card for Sonia? What does Sonia need to know about that Tower card? I had cards that fell out, but they don't feel like that. They weren't upright, so it's not like I felt like they needed to be picked up for you. So what does Sonia need to know about this Tower card? What does this Tower card mean? I just feel like I just feel like your schedule, something may be changed because of these things, but I do feel like there's celebration. So I do feel like there's somehow a change in your plan, maybe, or something. Let me see. Oh my gosh, that 4 of Swords came out. So the funny part is the card that fell out was that 4 of Swords, and it's above the. So 4 of Swords is all about healing and taking time to heal. So that Tower card, I don't know. Like, this is the thing, is if you're having negative thoughts and if you're putting this in there, you really need to be careful. I definitely feel like heal your thoughts, think good thoughts about this. But it does make me feel like a change in plans or something. Like,
with 2 times the meat and 3 kinds of cheese, you can't be anything but happy people. Stuffers. Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA?
I just wish I understood how to explain this better for you.
What a dark.
Because I do feel as though you passed, but I do not know way that tower. Oh, you know what? They're telling us that they're telling me that the foundation is already there. Like, you already have the foundation for all of this knowledge, but you're putting so much in your head. Like, you're thinking you're going to crash and burn. Like, this is one thing that you need to stop doing to yourself. Like, really, like, thinking worst case scenarios. It's time to heal your thoughts. Is definitely, I feel that for you, and I understood that right from the get-go, which was healing your thoughts and taking care of that. But I couldn't understand why that. But they just said it's because you have the foundation. You're just not trusting right now. So it's really about trusting, and it's really about staying grounded and centered, because I do feel as though you are having a 3 of Cups or a celebration moment for yourself. But I don't know what the change in the plan or changing, like, the way you look at things or the way you look at the plan. I don't know necessarily, but I feel that for you.
What's wrong, brother? Is something over there catching your eye? Oh, she's pretty.
So even if you did take a little time off or something, or healed yourself, and I do feel like there's still a celebration. Like, you're going to graduate, you're going to do the things you need to do, you're going to have your wish fulfillment. But I definitely feel as though you need to really stick with your foundation. Trust your foundation. Understand that you are
I suppose you could say that. I mean, that outfit is rather peculiar.
I think you're so much in your head right now, and you're worrying yourself to death, I feel right now. So make sure you're studying. Make sure you're doing all the things you need to do. So that's your foundation, right? Studying, practice tests, etc. Those are the things you need to be doing right now. What does Sonia need to know? This is Sacred Rebel card. What does Sonia need to know in regard to her exams? What does Sonia need to know in regard to her exams and school? Is she going to be going on to January session? Is she going on to the January session?
It took longer than I thought. Does it look good on me? Before I answer that question, I have to ask you something. Oh, of course. What is it?
I want this one for
When
you.
you were at the shrine,
Look at that! Exactly the card that I was thinking you should have. But it came up for you. Inner trust. Trust yourself. Trust your foundation.
I'm gonna be honest here. That
Get a good night's sleep too, I just heard. Before your exams. I want a Yule card. What can we tell Sonia? What does Sonia need to know right now regarding her exams and whether or not is she going on to her January session? Okay, I want this card for you. Wise men. I love that, 42. If it wasn't for the familiar songs that echo through my spine, I would have lost what is lost and never found my purpose. So it's about trust again, right? So wise men talks about also like you're smart. You know this stuff. Trust yourself. I want a divine abundance card. What can we tell Sonia regarding school and if she's going to be attending next semester? Is she going to be attending next semester? Companionship. Giving someone your complete presence is an astonishing gift. But I feel like this is for you, giving yourself your complete presence. I just felt that for you, though, too. Change. When the ego finally sees the utter madness of trying to control everything, you come to a sacred crossroads in your own evolution. We have tiger. This is a strength kind of symbol for me, like courage, strength. We have a lot of butterflies, which are transformation. Such a beautiful card. And I feel drawn to the sacred geometry for you. Sacred geometry activations. What does Sonia need to know regarding her tests and next semester? January session. Oh, sacral chakra too. So sacral chakra is the frequency of the sacral chakra. The orange flower of life supports our ability to flow with our desires and stimulates our creative power to manifest success and abundance in our lives. I think that's huge because as soon as I saw that, that was another positive card for you. It's really to trust yourself. You have the wisdom, the knowledge, everything. You have a good foundation. Allow for change to come through. Be your own companion. Trust yourself. Give yourself your own presence. Acknowledge that you are important, right? I do have celebration card for you with the 3 of Cups. I have 9 of Cups, which says that, you have wish fulfillment. So this is the thing is I have a lot of things that are positive that say, yes, you're going to get the good grades. And yes, you're going to go on to the January session. But I feel like there's a lot going on that you tend to get in your own way as well. So heal those thoughts. Allow yourself. Okay, let's see.
One more time. I'm definitely gonna win this one. Brother, do you think Lena is?
Yeah. She's
What is a 112 score? Is that like 80s for the first test? Because I keep feeling 80s or something.
She's considered to be the USNA's secret weapon. So why send her here?
Yes, exactly. After watching her for a week, I can tell Luna isn't cut out to be a spy.
So Sonia, I don't know why I keep feeling 80s or something like that, but
It's just too important to use a simple decoy. Assuming
oh, I see. Yes, I have to call out of work Saturday to take the exam. Ah, yes. And so this is the thing is I feel like you're trying to say, okay, well, if I'm not going to do well, then I'm just going to go to work. No, you need to get out of your own way. You need to go take your exam and do what you need to do. Also, I have not registered for my clinical only lecture, and it interferes with my work, and I need a Tuesday or Friday just waiting on them. Maybe is that what you're picking up? Well, it does make sense if you have to upset the apple cart or change the plans. It definitely makes sense to me, especially like for that Saturday, you have to change your plans. And I do feel like I understand a little bit now. If that is what you see is celebration, then I will be happy with my grades and pass to the next class, right? I am worried about that clinical that I need to take next session if someone drops. I'm worried about that clinical that I need to take next session if someone drops. Then I can get it in and start. Yes, I see. So it depends if somebody else drops out, if you're going to be able to get in. Is that right?
When it comes to the name Angelina, don't people go by AJ?
Well, that could explain the tower card too, right? I just know that whatever is going on, I do feel no matter the time frame, you're going to do the things that you want to do. You need to get out of your own way. Get out of your head, definitely. Trust your knowledge base. Trust your foundation. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi, I am Amira. How are you? Honey, every time you come in, you tell me you liked it. You liked you liked the video. Thank you. I get it now. I was thinking what do you call it? Subscribe. Okay. Yes, you liked my video. Thank you so much. What is my music and fashion and beauty career like, and the subliminals I'm going to use? Oh, we talked about that before. I literally have no idea. Yes. Got it. Yeah. So it's right now it's a lot about trust, healing your mind, allowing. I do feel really good things for you. So trust yourself. Trust yourself, Sonia, okay? Okay, I have Jess. I don't know if Jess came back yet, but it is Jess's turn. And then I'm going to do those couple that I promised already. And then I got to go because I'm super tired. I'm really going fast. So I need to, I'm going downhill fast. My energy is draining like fast right now. So let me do Jess's reading. I'm going to do Jess's reading, and then I'm going to pull those couple that I said I would. I'm not putting anybody else on the list, Amira. I'm sorry. I've been on for almost 5 hours now. I just felt 80s, so maybe both of them have really good marks. So I'm not sure which one or if it's both. I just felt 80s. You're welcome. Yeah. If Jazz isn't here, can I get a reading? Oh, no, Jess, it doesn't matter. I'm doing Jess's reading no matter what. She donated, so I have to do her reading, whether or not she's here. But I'm starting Jess's reading. What does Jess need to know? Ooh, I just felt good energy for Jess. Lots of sun energy, Jess. And I don't mean the Nevada sun energy. I mean sun like happiness card energy. Ooh, very nice. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? Jess, what does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I love that.
Well, whatever. You were trying to test out my skill. That's what it
I
was.
love that one for you too, Jess.
Very well. Let's
Mm.
consider it satisfied. Don't ever try to test me again, guys.
Aren't you going to ask me?
About what?
Joking? About who I really am, obviously. You were gonna ask, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't. There are some things
Okay.
that I find
All right, Jess. Thank you, Jess. I love you. Okay. So we have the Seven of Wands. The Seven of Wands, Jess, is one of those cards that it's all about you staying in your strength, feeling comfortable, worthy, knowing who you are. Don't need to worry about other people and what they think, what they feel, whatever. About you especially. They may be coming at you, but you're paying them no mind. You're just like, what? What you talking about, Willis? Okay, look at those eyes.
HQ has decided the best course of action at this time is to send an additional pursuit team.
Does the Japanese government know about this?
No, it's a covert operation. Commander,
I can't even get it to.
orders you received from HQ.
So creepy though. These are one of those creepy eyes, like. Just like seeing past them does not even matter. Know what they're doing, knows where they're going, trusting themselves. Six of Pentacles, equal reciprocity. This is an equal reciprocity card for me. Equal give, equal receive. It's funny, I just felt like nobody's going to hit my shield with this card, Seven of Wands. So it's so funny, like you can hit my shield if you want to, but you're not bringing me down. Does that make sense? And that Six of Pentacles is telling me all about like what it is. Can you turn that down, please, Jan?
I'm gonna turn violet down.
I need you to turn it down, please. Thank you.
Ah, she keeps attacking my collarbone. Fuck.
Hey, watch yourself. Six of
How are you
Pentacles,
trying to get
all about the equal reciprocity. Equal give, equal receive. Like, it's not like, okay, well, if you give me this, then I'll receive this, right? It's not like, no, it's like you're just giving because you want to give and you're receiving because you're receiving, right? It's not like tit for tat. It's like, no, I'm just giving and I'm just receiving, but you have to be open to receiving because they're telling me that it might be a little harder for you to receive, Jess. So what I need you to do is really make sure you're opening and really understanding that it's good for you to receive, that it's okay. It's good for you to be able to accept and receive. The King of Wands, I have so much passion energy here. Like creative and passion energy. Like I just realized you have 3 out of 4 wands. Isn't wands what it was before earlier? That somebody had all 4 wands? This is so crazy that we have so many wands coming up in people's readings tonight. But this King of Wands is all about like, listen, I am out here. I'm doing myself, like not that way, not doing myself, but I'm being myself. I'm living who I am. I'm I'm not ashamed of who I am. I'm living out loud. I'm being free, being myself. I'm owning who I am now, and you aren't going to stop me. I'm living life passionately now. I'm living. This 9 of Wands comes up, right? I have built walls and I'm releasing these walls. I'm not standing behind and not allowing I'm not allowing myself to be in the wayside. I'm not allowing myself to stand off and let things get in my way. I'm not putting up walls. I'm releasing walls. The King of Wands is like, let's go. We're living life. So it's all about like not letting people take you down or bring you down. You are equally receiving and equally sharing, right? Giving, receiving, giving, receiving, receiving, giving, receiving, giving, right? Whatever. It's not, oh, let me give you something because you gave me something. That's not how this works, right? Living out loud, being yourself, loving yourself. Wands, I'm breaking the walls that I've built. I'm not keeping myself at bay. I'm living. I'm loving. I'm learning. Okay, we want a sacred rebel card for you, Jess. That's it. That's it. Yes. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Ooh, this is so good. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Does Jess need to know? Yes, Zariah, I'm not taking any more donations. These were all donations from earlier today. I'm not taking any more donations. I'm not going to be doing any more readings other than what I have on my list here. That's it. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? That one or that one, that one or that one. Oh, interesting. Look at this card. Number 10, releasing allegiances. Look, she's just all about herself, loving herself, caring for herself, releasing allegiances. What does that 7 of Wands say? That 7 of Wands says, listen, I'm not paying you any mind. I'm about myself. I'm all about myself. I'm trusting myself, and that's where it's going. The King of Wands, I'm owning who I am. I'm living out loud. Yes. I do feel another one. 21, beyond the mind, the heart beats. Oh, look, we have some DNA strands there. So maybe releasing of some DNA stuff from familial DNA, like things that are within your DNA you need to release and let go of. It could be a hindrance to you right now. But so beyond the mind, the heart beats. Listen, and the thing is this could be past life stuff as well. The heart beats no matter what the mind is thinking or saying, right? So you're going to keep going, right? You are your soul is immortal. Yeah, my heart beats. It's so funny because so beyond the mind, the heart beats. It just made me feel a couple things. Like we talked about it earlier. Like your brain doesn't necessarily ask you to remind it to make your heart beat, right? It just automatically does it. It does it automatically, right? Like it just does it. So sometimes there are those things that you just are on autopilot for, and you need to make sure that you're staying present as well. So when I just had it that way, it's like, okay, we need to make sure that you're staying present, and that you're not just, but I do feel like those other things though, right? Past lives. I also feel like, healing the DNA stuff in the family. So beyond your heart beating now, there were other people that created that DNA, right? That created where you are, this lineage, right? And healing that DNA and that lineage is what's necessary right now. Okay. I want an African goddess rising. Ooh, shoot, I'm getting hungry. It's late for me to be hungry, but I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since like 2 o'clock this afternoon. What does Jess need to know? Oh gosh, right there. Okay, so I had scarcity come up, number 21. Oh my gosh, you just did it too. This one is 21, and we had 21 here. Oh my gosh, interesting. So Koyan, scarcity. This is the thing is, it's a reminder for you to stay balanced. I have the sun and the moon. I have night and day. I also just am feeling like to remove the thoughts and fears of scarcity from your mind. Like I feel like letting that go. I just had the DNA thing come up again too. To remove the scarcity from your mind and to allow yourself to move forward, releasing others' thoughts and fears about you, right? It's staying in your power is what I feel. Balanced, centered, staying in your power, releasing scarcity from you. I had another thought, but I can't get it back. It's just gone. I want a divine abundance for you and a Yule card. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Definitely have so much passion and so much like fire energy for you. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Reframe. This is happening for me, not to me. Oh, I love that. Look, a new gift. Transformation energy. Growth. And I just got the growth from seeing the plant or tree kind of things here. Gifts. Gifts are coming to you. Gifts are coming to you. Reframe your mind. This is happening for you, not to you. Like how we talk about lessons that may seem like they're negative or whatever. May seem like they're negative, but they are not. They are lessons, right? Okay, let's get a Yule card, Jess. What does Jess need to know? 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 I just had that 6 of Pentacles. I definitely feel like working together in the relationship as well. Equal give, equal receive, right? Both of you working and having this reciprocity feeling for each other, right? Because I do feel like you're not going to take any smack anymore. Like you're going to be allowing yourself to be free. You're going to be creative and passionate, and you're going to release and let go of the old boundaries that and walls that were formed within the relationship as well. Okay. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? This. Turning inward. Interesting. Number 40. Inside this. Inside this veil of bone and flesh, I lay my soul to sleep. Inside this veil of bone and flesh, I lay my soul to sleep. All the truths within thy breath have come to greet me. Turning inward. I love that the candle is on, so I really do feel like trusting your intuition, learning about yourself, really working on yourself, allowing spiritual lessons to come. And I really just feel like so much good stuff. Like when you are paying attention and self-caring and doing the things for yourself. But I also just felt like releasing shadows and releasing untruths that you made yourself believe. So letting go of untruths that are no longer necessary in your life. 10, 21, 21, 40. Nothing for that one. 7, 6, King, and 9. Beautiful. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Jess. Thanks so much for your donation, honey. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm going to put these away. I have 3 1-card pulls to do really quickly. And then I am saying good night. Please make sure you smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon so you can be notified when I go live, or have new videos to post. Like next week, I'm not sure which day because I do have a holiday. Yule is what I celebrate, which is next Tuesday. So I'm not exactly certain which day I'm going to go live. So please smash the subscribe button so you'll be notified, okay? All right, let's see. I want to pull for Ayushi. What can I tell Ayushi? What does Ayushi need to know? 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 Kelly, thank you so much. Hi, how are you? Unfortunately, I am done. I'm pulling a couple of 1-card pulls, and then I am getting off of here. I've been on here for over 5 hours now. Ooh, 8 of Wands, Ayushi. So I do feel like some communication is coming forward. Fast energy coming toward you. I do feel like you might get a message that you've been wanting to know. So I do have this energy coming toward you quick, okay? I'm also feeling like you need to listen to your intuition because there's a message that's coming in quick for that as well, okay? I do feel like you have that, you have a message coming in you need to pay attention to, okay? Trust your intuition, definitely. Yeah. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. And this is a card for Ant. What can we tell Ant? What does Ant need to know? What does Ant need to know? What does Aunt need to know? What does Aunt need to know? I guess I want that one. I have the Hierophant for you, Aunt. So that's number 5 in the Major Arcana. So with the Hierophant, I feel like there's higher knowledge coming to you. So there may be some things for school or, but this is also teaching and learning and teaching. So when I get this card, it's a lot of times the student being the teacher and the teacher being the student. So learning and teaching. But I also feel like this is you needing to reach your dreams and goals and really going after that and doing that. So, I do feel like allowing your spiritual journey as well. But I also feel like knowledge is important right now for you. Okay? I do feel like your spiritual journey is coming out for you, and it's something that you need to pay attention to. Follow your dreams, follow your bliss, but use your intuition and allow it to come through, okay? But also teaching and learning and teaching, okay? Whoa. Oh, the Justice card just came out for somebody. I have no idea who. Justice card is a Libra card. Okay, what can I tell Darshan? What does Darshan need to know? What does Darshan need to know? What does Darshan need to know? Yes, Kelly, next week. Guys, hit the subscribe button and you'll be able to know when I go live. But make sure you get all the notifications. What does Darshan need to know? What does Darshan need to know? What does Darshan need to know? I feel this one for you, Darshan. Oh, the Hermit, number 9. I love this card for you. I think we had gotten something like this for you just not too long ago, right? The Hermit is all about following the light inside you. This is representing your star, your goal, what it is. You know, that star that you're reaching for. But this is the thing, is you have to be able to know and follow your own truth. Go within, learn about yourself, really taking time to focus on yourself and your journey. Your spiritual journey is ahead of you, and it's really like calling you to your attention, focusing on yourself and where you want to go. Loving yourself, I just heard also. So trust yourself, trust your journey, because you're going to where you need to go. You're getting to your star, what it is that you're wishing on, right? What your goals are, right? So it's really about working on yourself. Do the work that you need to do and really pay attention to yourself, okay? And thank you, honey. I appreciate you. So, Michael, I'm gonna answer this really quick. So you're consumed with paralyzing, self-limiting doubts, which I don't know if they're true or not. What can I do? Number 1, I would suggest to you that intuition and ego are 2 separate things, right? Ego is always the thing that makes us feel like we're failures. We aren't going to do anything right. We can't ever do anything right, right? So those self-limiting thoughts are ego trying to keep you down, right? Intuition will never have like an emotion attached to it. So if you get like knowledge or feelings but it doesn't have like a feeling or emotion attached to it. That's intuition. Follow that intuition. There's some things that I really am interested in, Michael, which is the self-limiting thoughts. I'd have several things. Where did they stem? Did they stem in childhood? Did they stem in after a relationship breakup? In what regard did they start? Have they always been there? Right? These are things that you can start, even bringing up for yourself and having conversations with your intuition spirit, right? But the other thing is number one, I would recommend going to talk to somebody, a therapist, a counselor, psychologist or psychiatrist, right? Because anxiety, depression, those kind of things, self-limiting thoughts have a lot to do with the things of the past, right? And if there's an anxiety for that, with that as well, then that's like fear of the future. Depression is fear of the past. Anxiety is fear of the future. So it's really helpful to be able to talk to somebody and be able to talk about these things. And there's nothing bad about doing that. It's healthy. It's good for you to be able to talk to somebody, right? The other thing is maybe think about like I had already brought up, like, where did they stem from? Like, is there a specific thing that you can think about that these self-limiting thoughts came about, right? There are people that can do past life regressions, but I would talk to a therapist first and foremost, right? Because they can help you work through a lot of these things, right? So I wish you well, and I hope that you really do put yourself first and really take time to heal yourself and make yourself healthy, right? I'm going to send you some energy, Michael, okay?
Give more than a gift. Etsy.
I just sent you lots of beautiful energy. So they started off with pink energy, which is for self-love. And then they showed me blue, which is healing energy. I do feel communication as well in there for some reason. Healing communication as well. And then they showed me orange energy, which is another healing energy. Creativity and trust. Then I had green energy, heart chakra energy. So pink self-love energy is in the center of your heart chakra, which is all green. And then I had golden energy, which was around you, and that's unconditional love energy. And then around that was white light, which is protection energy. You're so welcome. Thank you so much in seeing me. I appreciate you. So I wish you good luck, and I send you with love. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging in there, and I will see you next week. please hit the subscribe button and the bell icon so you'll be notified, because next week is a little iffy, because normally I would do this on next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. However, because it's a holiday for me and my family, I don't think I'm going to be on here next Tuesday. So Wednesday or Thursday is when I'm going to go live. And just depending on what day is better for me, I'm not certain right at the moment. So I will let you know next week what day I'm going to go live. Okay. So I hope you guys have an amazing day, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. I wish you well, and I wish you love, you guys. I hope to see you soon. Thanks so much, you guys. Mwah! I love you. Good night.